Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope everybody's good. Obviously, as soon as I've come in, there's an exception alert. Happy blessed Sunday, everybody. I hope you've had a lovely day so far and you are all ready and geared up for the week ahead. And let's see what this is. You continue playing the HLC, really? Why? HLC tower snippet injection cannot import name, has tunable reference. Yes, it is for tuning. Okay, just the HLC. Okay, that's fixable because it's Simrealist. Okay, so I've actually added a few extra. You couldn't reach my mailbox. You're literally right here. How could you not reach my mailbox? So you've just decided off the bat, we've just started the game. You want to start something? Just, yeah, randomly, just, my mailbox is right here, in your face. How could you not reach it? What's your name? Ava. Ava, do you want us to turn into a Karen and get you fired? I mean, your hair kind of looks good. Your makeup actually looks decent, although I'm not so sure about those eyebrows. But let this be the last time. If this happens again, it's going to be on site. I'm telling you right now, okay? We're not doing this. We literally just got here and you want to try, you want to start, like, what the heck? You know, no. It's too early. We're just getting started. You can't do this. Anyways, why are you dazed? Okay, really, from medicine. Anyways, let's get our meal. Let's find, oh, pay our bills, I guess. Let's get meal, because amongst the meal is going to be the bills anyways. Oh, she is pale. Okay. All the mods are added in, hopefully all working properly apart from HLC. So the idea of this stream is I actually want to try and spend some time customizing. Let me see, let me reduce, if the music is too loud, let me reduce it just in case, and put that volume up for the game. And the mic, I feel like sometimes my mic's a little bit too loud, so I'm just going to reduce that a little bit as well. Okay, so yeah, the idea here is to be able to just customize this entire street. And in order for me to do that successfully, I'm actually going to be utilizing tool mod. Oh, is it hot? Like, look at that. Whoa, how hot is it? There's a heat wave. Where is she? Girl, are you wearing the appropriate clothing? Because
Absa.
What is happening here?
Oh.
It's that hot, huh? It's that hot, huh?
Ugnate
Wow.
Tunga.
Wow. Why is that funny? I don't know why I found that so funny. Like, dude, it's really that hot. I don't know if that piece of clothing is appropriate, even if it's hot, you know. It's supposed to be for a different type of occasion. Anyways, yeah, grab your water. You're dizzy. Why are you dizzy? Lightheaded from just feeling a little dizzy. Then sit down. You literally can sit down. Okay. So the idea is we are going to try and customize this entire. Oh, it worked. So here's the thing that I did. Right. I used I'll check the name when I go into build by. He has got. Although, is this car supposed to be like this? I'm assuming it is. But he has got overrides for all the cars that drive around. So if you go here, let's see, what time is it? We should still, there we go, look at that. Look at the cars that are passing in the streets. Come on, can we have more? Okay, now we're not gonna have any more cars. Let's see. There we go. Oh, okay, that one's an old one. Where are the good ones? There we go. There's the car that's custom. That's custom delivery, I think, because I think that's UPS. That's a custom car as well. So I kind of like that he's done that. Like I said, I'll get the name when I go into build mode. That's custom as well. So this is a custom car override. So it overrides pretty much all the cars that come with the game, base game. And I don't know if it applies to all the packs, because the more packs you have, the more additional cars that you see in live mode, live edit mode basically, that drive around. So Yes, so we are going to get started. So the reason why I have to be, unfortunately, I actually have to be in someone's lot when I'm actually doing this in live mode, so to speak, when I'm doing this. So build mode to collect the items, and then you have to place them down, and then using the tool mod, you get them to the rest, because hence tool mod means take objects off lot. That's what tool actually means. So we're not going to really be doing too much gameplay on her, because I just want to set the stage for the next time we are streaming with her, and just to get her to have more fun. And also I do want this street to look a lot more better. The idea is I want them to have houses almost kind of similar to this, not identical, but in the sense that like maybe a little bit modern, or at least upgraded. If not identical, at least upgraded, and for them to feel like a nice neighborhood of people who are actually doing really well for themselves, so to speak. And so by the time we renovate her house, the idea is to kind of match everybody else in the street. So I am going to be replacing all these houses. I'm not sure if I've got any builds that are mine that might fit this aesthetic, in the sense that that will fit the lot sizes. However, what I will do, maybe I might have one that might fit that one, but these two I'm not so sure. But what I will do, rather than using my own builds because I don't have enough, I will actually just get some from the gallery, just to kind of like fill up the spaces. So I think what I'm going to start, gosh, what I'm what I'm going to try and start with is, I've seen it's got the lights, got the crossing over there. I think I might actually add, even if this is open like this, I would rather there was like a road in between. And I think I would like to have like more hedges around here, perhaps. Maybe even plants that actually grow, because I think I might be able to, let me see something real quick. There we go. Toggle active object, and then if I press the shift and alt, I can duplicate it. There we go. So tool mode, I know tool mode is one of those things, I know some people find it really intimidating. However, honestly, like I think I've mentioned to somebody or a couple of people before, once you get the hang of it, you're good to go. So in this case, for example, the way I've just duplicated these, what are they? Bluebells, right? The way I've just duplicated it, obviously I have to space them up enough for Sims to actually harvest them. I can actually do the same thing and then duplicate another one, and then duplicate another one, and another one, and another one. And this is all off lot. And the good thing is, let's say for example I want to duplicate a whole bunch of things, right? And I don't want to have to keep doing exactly what I did right now. Using the Alt key, is it Alt key? What is it again? I think whilst I've pressed the Alt, yeah, I can literally select all of them. And then when I duplicate them, obviously whilst placing on the correct place, no, this is to move them, sorry. I'm pressing on the Alt key. This allows them to kind of just slide to whatever direction you need them to. And the further away you are, the further they go. But if I press the Shift and Alt together, I'm going to duplicate the whole bunch of them. There you go. And then once they are actually toggled, basically highlighted in green, you can literally do the shift click, and you see the tool icon come up, and you can toggle them off. And if I'm not mistaken, where is the option to delete them? Because this normally happens in build mode. If I click move, it's literally going to bring a whole like YX thing, and I'm terrible with those things, so I normally just use the method that I have. I think there is a way. I'm trying to figure out how is it that I'm able to delete. I think what I might have to do, hang on, because I actually don't want to keep those. I'm gonna bring them to halot, and then in build mode I can easily just delete them. There we go. Okay, and shift click, yeah, and would on a set head, toggle active object, there we go. And if it's just one object, you can literally, once it's toggled, right, you can just click it again to deselect it, and done. So I'm just gonna quickly do this. Thank you. Oh, did it just move something to my inventory? What did it move? Oh, it harvested them? I didn't expect that. interesting. Is that a new thing? I'm actually uncertain about that. All right, so we are actually going to go ahead and look for the items that we need. Oh, these are off grid. Have we toggled? Got better build by. Okay, we need the content type. We need live edit objects to show as well. Debug live edit. Yes. Okay, so when I do this and I go to, normally it shows up. Hang on, let me go here and then come back. Take me back to the objects, please. Okay, so good comfort. There we go. Debug and live edit objects are there on the list, and this is thanks to the amazing Twisted Mexi. It allows you basically with the better build by mode, it actually allows you to have the debug in the menu as well as the live edit, and you don't have to go searching for them as you normally do. And what I do in this case, as you can see, that is so small. I just press the 1 key. Again, this is part of better build by. That way it expands this and I can just scroll through it. So let me just, I don't know why I've got this thing, right? I always feel the need to scroll all the way to the bottom in order to find things, and then I start scrolling back up. I don't know why. I feel like whenever I start from the top, I get discombobulated, so I prefer to start from the bottom and then I work my way up. So okay, let's see, what have we got? Where is the custom content actually toggled? Have we got custom content showing? Content, that custom content was not showing. Very helpful if it was. So now we have to start again. Take it all the way down. Okay, so let's see. I don't have that much custom content right now. I think in terms of CC, I only have about 8 gigabytes worth. No, 7 gigabytes worth of custom, which is absolutely nothing. From the type of custom, how much I normally like to have in my game. But I've had to kind of remove quite a lot for, obviously, or should I say, avoid a lot of them and put them in a separate file just for the sake of the streaming. So the good thing about debug, you find a whole bunch of things that are you normally wouldn't have, but I'm actually going to go to live edit because I feel like what I'm looking for should be in live edit anyways. Okay, so it's things like this that you normally would put around the streets and stuff like that. I wish I could get rid of, hang on, let me see, am I able to, let me go into live mode. Am I, okay, let me go to the toilet. Am I able to, it won't let me. I want you gone. I really would have loved to change this. And some of the stuff, you see, these are the stuff where when you have live edit objects, the objects that literally you can't interact with at all are the ones that you actually have access to in the live edit menu. So it's only stuff like this that you can actually be able to move around. And as a matter of fact, I can actually show you something real quick since we're in live mode right now to allow me to go. So you see this, I don't know what you guys call them in other countries, but in the UK, I refer to like as an allotment. An allotment where basically people have like little sections that have been assigned to them where they can kind of like garden their stuff because of the way the infrastructure of the United Kingdom is. There's not like everything kind of squashed together, so people are allotted spaces for them to actually go do their gardening. And so I actually added this barbecue stand, and then I added the bin because there was not a bin here, and I added the picnic bench, and I actually added toilets as well. However, I actually want to make this place a lot better. I can't figure out exactly how. If I can, I want to see if I can add a pond tool as well, or pond should I say, and because I can't use I can't use the terrain tool, right, to kind of dig a pond. I would have to go with the pond that comes standard, like the one that's in Magnolia Park. And so I want to try and see maybe I can do that. And I have to be careful not to cover sections that have things that appear in display. Like for example, this, I have to make sure that it doesn't come there. So, and also like the fact that we always have something there you can dig for, that always appears and sometimes it doesn't. So I kind of have to be aware of that. These, on the other hand, I probably will be able to move them because if I do this, I can have access to them. So I should be able to move them out of the way and maybe put the pond in the center. I'm thinking a fountain as well, and that will kind of make it look kind of cute. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, back to who's that? Let us go back to build mode. And whatever cost me money, actually, let me take a picture. Let me take a screenshot, make life easier, of how much money she has. That way I can actually give it back when I use her money, because I'm going to be using quite a lot of my money, I think. Okay. So, let us see. There is, I know I've added a bus stop, but I mean, technically buses don't really come around here. However, I expect that a bus should come maybe, I'm trying to see a place that's a little bit more, how far will it allow me to go? Maybe there? Because that place looks like a bus can stop there. So maybe I might put a bus stop there. And maybe I might put some benches though. And I'm trying to think what I can put there, because that's a bit of a gap and it doesn't look pretty. So it does need a lot of prettying, should I say. Okay, let's go back to live edit. And see what you've got. Okay. And in some places, like, people should feel free to, you know, if you are struggling to kind of figure out how to place your builds and stuff like that, just use the deco builds. Use the deco builds as a placeholder until you figure out what kind of house you want to place on a particular lot, and then you'll be good to go. Okay, stone. Where's that? To debug. Why is it locked? Yet it's deep. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this then. In that case, since you think you're gonna ignore unlocks. There you go. Unlocked it. And it's moved from its position as well. That is hilarious. Where is the... And I think if I'm not mistaken, some of the debug items actually end up being named, and the live edit objects end up being named. Now I'm trying to... It's an awning. I'm trying to find the street stuff. Hold on. I think I might have to... Is it YE? Y? Oh my gosh. I've forgotten the name of the guy. Because I'm trying to find his stuff. Or I might just have to narrow it down to just CC only. Let's see. Anything here? None of it is CC. Okay. Ah! What was it called? Hang on. Let me just check my files really quickly, because I'm gonna find what it looks like from there. Furniture and decor. Is it under furniture and decor? SY. That's what I'm looking for. SY. That's it. SY, and I should be able to find his stuff. It shouldn't be that many. That's Pralan Sims. Wait, why is it not showing up? Because I saw that on one of his posts to say he said that if we want to find some of his items, we just need to literally search. Hey! Hey Sarah, how's it going? Happy Sunday. I'm assuming that you are soaking up in your jacuzzi. Okay, City Street. Okay, let me try and look for City Street or City Street Curve. Let me see. City Street. There they are. So what are they? SY. Okay, it's because they've got brackets. That's why. Scody Yodi. That's the name of the CC creator. Scody Yodi. Him and his sister are so talented. They make so much realistic CC that you can use to literally customize your entire lot, your entire what you call it. Can you see that? And so it's one of those things, you have to put it there, and then you can literally, your entire save file, you can use it to kind of like customize your whole place, which I think is so cool. So I'm gonna put that down here. What's the difference Oh, that one's got a crossing. Okay, hang on. Why am I doing? I can actually just do this. Oh, okay, that one's damaged. Uh-huh. Okay, I think I'll start with that one. I'm gonna take it down. I just want to roughly see how this is gonna look. I might not be able to use it, but there's only one. An acquaintance was telling me how much they dislike. Excuse me. Try being a nicer. You know what, Ezra? I'm gonna give you 2 seconds. It's just that I'm in the middle of something. We've had enough, and now we've got an NAP inspector. Go away. What do you want, Veer Joyson? Toggle object. Okay, here we go. Let's have a look. So when you've got it like this, the tricky part obviously is come on. Toggle is obviously getting it to fit correctly, and that's where the Alt key comes in, where you literally oh, it's too thin. I think it's too thin for this road. Is it too thin? Hang on. I know it's literally supposed to be. I think it's too thin for this. Look at this. It's nice though, but like, yeah, this is not gonna work. Okay, it's too thin. Oh my gosh, can you hear the ice cream van? And he's here every day without fail. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh, do I sound like I'm far away? Okay, hang on, I think I know what it is. Hang on. My mic, I reduced my mic volume because I thought maybe I was too loud. Let me know how this sounds. What about the music? Is it like... You check it at 3. Ooh, that's like in how many hours? It's 5 o'clock here, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So you've got like 2 to 3 hours to go? Okay, so we have to try something else. Oh, I really wanted something that made it look nicer. That sucks. Well, I guess it can be utilized on like a 6x6, 64 by 64. Is that better? No music? Okay. How about now? Although I don't see it playing, you know. I don't know how this music is supposed to work. Because I've got the playlist on. Let me check the properties. To stop, we're not visible, but it is visible. Pause when not visible and pause when visible. Okay. I don't know why it's not playing. Hang on, let me try something else. Hang on, properties. Because I tested it out earlier. It was playing in the beginning of the stream. Hang on, let's try here. How about now? Can you hear anything with the music? Drew is here. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, Drew. Advanced audio properties. Let me see. Playlist. I mean, it's playing on all the tracks, so technically it should. Although maybe I need to organize this a little bit better. Yeah. Well, I suppose the music at the moment is not that necessary, although I would have preferred it because I'm building, and sometimes with building you'd have silences. So I would have rather the music was playing. Although it's now showing like it's playing, I think. So it should be okay, I guess. Alright, if it's too loud, please do let me know. Because obviously the last thing I want is the music to kind of overpower the speaking and then nobody can hear what it is that's been said. Okay, so we've hardly made any progress. Literally, we've been here for nearly half an hour. We've hardly made any progress trying to figure out like what to put where and how. Okay, you know what? The bus stop. Let me try and do the bus stop then. Bus stop. Wait, which bus stop are we looking at? Okay, you can hear a little bit. Okay, but I'm louder, so that's good. Okay. So hopefully. Where's the bus stop? It's in Scotland. Where is it? Where is my bus stop? What is that? Basket with pool noodles. Okay. 90 degrees, whatever that is. That's the Ravishino Gato. Oh, I'm gonna search for it again because it's a lot of stuff. Bus stop. Okay, bus stop sign. So it technically, definitely is there. And I noticed sometimes when you try to find stuff, it will find it, but it won't. It will slide past it, and then you still have to go looking for it. So it's either slightly above or slightly below. This is tedious. What is that? Shall I live in column? Give us a column. Oh my word. Hang on. The bus stop, if I recall, as well as being sculpted. Oh wait, at the bottom? No, these are all the cars. She can't afford this. She's got 1.7. How much is this car? 3.5 million. The music got louder. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Maybe I've put down the music slightly. I cannot believe this car is actually 3.5 million simoleons. That is crazy. Who is this? A Laurie Sims car? It is a lot. The Jaguar. Oh my god. Even in real life, I doubt this Jaguar is actually priced at that. I doubt it very much. Anyways, let's carry on. Where am I? Shift. No, 1. Come on, go down. Okay. We are by Thingy's house. Okay, let's move back. What can we use then? What? Okay, any suggestions? Anybody got? Sarah, you've got any suggestions what I can place to kind of make it look more like a proper road? And I really want to get rid of these actually. But it won't let me select them until I'm in live mode, so I can't even touch them. What can I add? I do want more bushiness there. I definitely want that. But the question is, which type of bushes should I put there? Definitely, I think some benches, but we have to have benches that are actually functional and not the ones that just debug, because they might not work. So, trying to figure out what works best. See, these would have been ideal. Where is it? Well, these, or if I was able to move the other ones away. Yeah, I haven't had coffee yet. Oh, this would be quite nice actually. Since, where is it? There. This is like, I know that in Thingy they have this to kind of like indicate gated community. So let me see. Although it would have to be, is there a bell on top? Size down a little bit. Let me see real quick. Active object. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is officially okay. They ride across there, right? Oh, it would have been nice if it had like, cause that would have been actually kind of cool. Like you're entering a gated community, and you know how Sims are. They're literally just gonna walk right through it. But this would have been nice. Oh, should I leave it? I don't know. Derek's spirit is fading. Oh, rest in peace, Derek. Hey, I got a special gift for you because you're such a good neighbor. Oh, and I appreciate your kindness and friendship. Want to see what it is? Sure. What is it? Oh, go away. Go away. Can we just go away? Why are you talking to him? He's coming to inspect you so he can give you a fine. Don't talk to him. And you stink. Were you drinking? She was drinking. drinking. No wonder this is... Where are you even going? Your friend has come to see you. Stop it. Oh, invite in and get the gift that she's brought you and maybe sober up. You're being drunk. In need of a fix? Okay, so invite your friend in, sort yourself out. My goodness. Get the tampon. And then do you need painkillers as well? Jeez. We're supposed to be decorating your neighborhood. What is happening right now? So maybe what I might do is I might actually go into world edit mode, and then maybe just first start with swapping the houses. That way I can see what the aesthetic looks like and then work around that. I think that might be a better plan. Because ideally what would be nice is if every household actually has a swimming pool. The only obstacle is the house at the very top of the cul-de-sac. Because this house at the top of the cul-de-sac is a very small lot. Although, is it the similar? I think this might be slightly bigger. But I think it is... Are these the same? They might be similar size. Hang on. No, I think they were slightly bigger. It's very small. So I do have a lot that I did build, and somehow I squeezed a swimming pool into it. So I might actually do that for that lot. Yeah, so let me go ahead and do that. But did she give you a gift? Are you sobering up? Maybe get some water and sober up or something. You know what? You need to stop ignoring your friends for plants. I can't wait until we reach 2 million. I'll get rid of all these plants. See how you feel. Because this is crazy. Your friend has come to visit and lead by example. Okay, whatever that is. And Ezra, I don't think we've forgotten about you as well, by the way. We have not forgotten about you, Ezra. Your days are numbered. Your days are numbered, Ezra. Okay, so I'm gonna go to manage worlds. Let's change these houses and then see how it affects the aesthetics of the area. And then I also want to go to Newcrest and place some builds that will actually make it look a lot cooler, I think. So my mom is busy sending me TikTok links. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on. I need to figure out how to add, for some reason I've got the multi-chat showing in front of me in OBS, but I don't have, and then I've got the Twitch chat individual and so on where I can easily reply to messages, but the YouTube one is not there. So I need to fix that so I can be able to actually access the YouTube chat as well. Okay, world edit mode. So we are going to start with, oh, hey Alex. I didn't know Alex went and moved right next door. And who's here? Oh, Patty, she looks like she's cute. Wait, why is Alex? Is Alex wearing a burqa? Alex. Alex. Sure, go ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing. Exciting. I'm excited for you. Okay, Alex. We are going to change your house. Give you a slightly better house. One that's got a swimming pool. Hopefully fits the aesthetics, double story, and that should hopefully help. If the loading screen will not take too much of its time, that is. It's always a waiting game. Hello. Can we kind of like hurry up a little bit? Thank you. Okay. What does this house look like? Ah. This is such a bad house. Anyways, let's go to the gallery. Let us look for short all packs. No, because I don't have life and death, and I don't have 10 of, is it 10 now? I think it's about 10 of the whatchamacallem, the kits, as well as now there's 2 more kits coming up. It's just ridiculous at this point. It's actually ridiculous. Okay, let me check my library real quick and then I'll come back and search the rest of the gallery. I'm just trying to think, like, whilst this is doing, what I can actually do in the street. Because I really do want to make it look pretty. I want to beautify it. Okay, you're going to keep buffering. Thank you. Took forever. Okay, so I have got we are looking for lots, and we are looking for good. So it's gonna 20 by 15, right? Okay, so these are the ones that I made. But do these ones have a... I know that I made a few base game ones that have got swimming pool. You know what? The one that went in the Sylvan Glade is not a bad one. The only thing it's got a pond around it. It doesn't have a swimming pool. Let's check. These are all the same ones, by the way. Let's see how the backyards for these ones look like. Okay, which one? There was one where I definitely know that one. I think this one I gave the swimming pool. Did I? Yeah, I think there's a little pool on that side. So I'm going to add this one. And even if it's not going to be double story, it's a nice enough house, I think. So I'm going to go ahead and... So Alex, your house has been upgraded. You're welcome. Although I think if I look through the gallery, maybe I might even find some houses that are way better. Oh my gosh, let's see the override. Let's see what the override looks like. Is it supposed to look like this? I'm not sure if it's supposed to look like this. I am unsure if it is actually supposed to look like this. But what I will actually do, I will replace it. Alex, you are in luck. I'm actually going to... Ooh, are they under transportation by any chance? The ones that I have, the custom ones. No, none of these here. Custom content. So they must be under... Where did I find them? Debug? Or decorations? Because I always lose the cars. Okay, so here, no, they're definitely under life edit because I know I saw them just some moments ago. I know for a factoid that I saw. Should I put some bicycles there for her or just one? Maybe. Okay, maybe not here. Okay, so let's go to decorations. Can we click on all decorations, please? That way we don't have to go through everything, like one by one. Just give me all the decorations. Thin up that list. I knew it was going to buffer. And then take me to the bottom, because you're going to take me to the most expensive stuff. That's where the cars are. So, where on earth are the cars? Okay, you know what? I'm over this. Laurie Sims. I'm just going to search for it. I'm over it. I'm so over it. Laurie Sims. Just give me all your cars, please. Thanks. Thank you very much. Okay. So we're gonna take that. And then, since that was a truck, maybe... Oh, 70 grand. Alex, you got money. Okay, but when we do this, because I put the bins right there, I need to make sure that she can still be able to get to the bins. So let me see. Maybe I'll put that one there like this, and then move the wheelbarrow slightly there, because it's a decor piece anyways, so it doesn't matter for her to be able to still move. Then just no. We are going to use the Sims 3 camera for this. No, that one. Thanks. Okay, select and Alt. Okay. Better precision. Okay, now it will be like slightly in the road, which around it. Okay, back to Sims 4 things. I should have added more cars, to be honest, because like these are all super expensive cars. Like a whole Bentley, a Bugatti. Oh, that's cute and small though. Let's give you a red one. It's small enough to fit, so we'll put that. Can I put it forward? Oh, she won't be able to fit. Perhaps we should get rid of the truck, or maybe put it here, like this. Maybe. I think that should work. After all, it's supposed to be people who've done well, right? Supposedly. For themselves. I don't know. Okay, so hopefully, worst case scenario, she will come around like this to get to the bin. And then still be able to have access to the mailbox. As a matter of fact, let me change the mailbox as well. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. And we're gonna get rid of that. And I'm actually gonna put the mailbox. What's this one? Custom content. Or is it because the colors were changed? Okay. Where are mine? I've got my CC mailbox that I made. There we go. My Afro print. Let's see. Let's see which one suits this. Was it terracotta? So reddish. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that one's nice. I don't know. I'm going through them as though like I've never seen them before. Okay, that one or this one. I think maybe this one suits best. Okay, there we go. And yeah, I think that makes it look a lot better because it's got nice greenery around it, all the way around it. It's got a back gate. It's got a nice cute little place and a swimming pool, see? I don't even know how I managed to pull this off, to be honest. I'm actually just looking at it and thinking, how on earth did I manage to do that? And I was able to put the grill within that and it's actually functional. You know that basic grill that kind of looks a little bit ugly that you find in the parks? That's the one, and I just put a counter with it and it actually works as one of those fitted grills. So let me see the inside of the house. Okay, I did a, oh my gosh, I went to, I think this is when the platforms must have been introduced, because I literally did platform of, like seriously, a sunken living room, a heightened dining area, a sunken kitchen. Yeah, I think I went a little bit crazy, but I think it works. I mean, it's less than 40k, and it's still a decent looking house. Well, there you go, Alex. At least you've got a decent house. Honestly, it's got everything you need, and a pool, and expensive cars. So moving right on to the next one. Let's go. Okay, who's next? Let's go. The way these trends come and go. Who remembers, when did that trend come in? Was that during, that was during lockdown, wasn't it? Who's next? Go, 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 go. Who's next? Go, 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 go. Okay, see, that looks so much better. Even if it's not as big as, I was gonna say Aureen, I guess the Goths 2.0 household. It's still something. This, I feel like, as much as the house is nice, seriously, Rasoya, you live there by yourself? All these people, you know what, let me keep quiet. Alright, girl, you're next. Let's fix your house. What's your name again? Sorry, we're gonna have to find out again. We'll come back out. The annoying thing about this heat is that the moment you take a bottle of water out of the fridge, you put it down for a bit, have a bit, next thing it's already warm. So I've created this system where I've got loads of bottles of water in my fridge and I refill them, and as soon as like the other one has warmed up, I put it back in the fridge, and then I take the other one that's cool, because lukewarm water tastes, it doesn't taste bad, it just feels gross. Okay, so this is, okay, what's the lot size again? Creek Cabana. Okay, it's 20 by 15, which means I think they're about the same size. Now here's the thing, those other lots are for this, but they've no swimming pool, and I wanted her to have a swimming pool. They are nice. I mean, what color is that? That's green. That's just slightly different. Wait, what's that hole? Oh, okay, I think that's where I put the thing. Okay, let me place this one down. And then I'm just gonna have a quick look. But I might replace it with a build that someone else made from the gallery. I think that might be better. Definitely need... Okay, let's see. Oh, I think I was trying to create this. Okay. Sometimes you forget how much work you put into doing something. Honestly. I'm actually looking at this, I'm a little bit impressed. Because I feel like I didn't do it. Knowing for a fact that I did do it. But as you can see, like literally all this is debug fencing. Just to kind of give it that better suburban look. I like a fence. I think maybe because I've grown up in an environment where fences are the norm. And so I always feel the need, there has to be a fence. And even having it open like this for me, it doesn't feel 100% comfortable. I would rather I grew up like in a proper high wall fence. Like both when different places where my parents lived, like we had high wall fence. So let's get rid of that car because it looks a bit naff. So we're gonna go to Laurie Sims. Wait for it. That's a Chevy. Nice. Okay. Laurie Sims. Maybe we'll put the Jeep Wrangler. I think that will look kind of cute here. Oh, that's a nice color. Hang on, let's see. The white one looks nice too. We've got the green. I think I like this mustard. There's nothing for them to... Although I do want them to have the option to actually maneuver around this thing. So let's see. Bird's eye view. And fit it right there. They still pass through there. Can they fit? I don't know if they can fit through there though. I really don't know. I think maybe I'll leave it. I think I'll leave it, you know. I do like the fact that they're like porch or veranda, whichever you use, literally overlooks this area, and I think that's kind of beautiful. That's really, really nice. I didn't even think about it at the time when I was making it. Okay, so we're gonna have to change that because that is not good look. Okay, so next we're going to tackle this house. So let's go. Let me remember to save, because anything happens I have to do this all over again, which would be absolutely frustrating. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Starting again from the beginning. In the beginning, I start from the beginning. No, I don't want to do that. Right. So did Summer Holiday and Travis and all of them, they've all passed away, haven't they? 40 by 30. I might have a really gorgeous 40 by... Wait. That's 12 by 15, 40 by 30. Okay, I have quite a few. I think I've got quite a few that can be placed there. I've got options, basically. I've got options. If not my builds, I know that Prana and Sim's sister once did an entire lot dump. Like a massive lot dump. As a matter of fact, I haven't even finished placing all the tray files into my tray folder because there are that many and they're gorgeous builds. Like literally sport for choice. And I think this is before, because Prowler and Sims has kind of slightly changed in some things they do, because Prowler and Sims used to mainly do build and add CC to the builds, but now I think Prowler and Sims is sticking to just CC, and then the sister is the one that's doing the builds. Look at this, you see this? This, when we're talking about like, this is wasted space. Okay, this house, jeez Louise. Such wasted space. All this space, only to use this and just put a bunch of trees to make it look like it's doing something. The lies. The lies. The lies. 40 by 30. 30. Okay. Oh, land for sale. Did I just like literally put a piece of land for sale? I do too much sometimes. Did I actually just save a lot and just call it, and did I bulldoze a lot and then just call it land for sale? This is so bad. What possessed me to do this? But listen, I don't know. Land for, okay, stop. This is Sabella's. Oh, this is Stargazer Lounge. Yeah, I might actually place this in San Mai. And okay, let's see. Where am I? Let's see, what am I? Okay, not Lacey's Bridal Boutique. This one, it was honestly about the backyard more than the house, because I was trying to build this and I was struggling to actually turn this into a room so I can save it as a room. So what I did with the rest of the house is that I just combined a bunch of pre-made rooms so that I can just make it a proper house for the sim that was living there. So I don't really want to use that, so I don't have any. I thought, hang on, can I please have residential? Okay, let's see. What are you? Yeah, oh, that's a 50 by 50. What are you? You're 30 by 20. That's 40 by, okay, got it. I think I'm gonna place this one in Newcrest actually. I'll place this one in Newcrest, and I will place, where's the other lot? Where are you? Oh yes, because it's a renovation that I did, that's why it's not listing as mine. This one needs major improvement. It looks so terrible on the outside. It's a cute little house, however, the outside is just, no. This was, I think, when I was still very new at building. Okay, 50 by 50 because it's the same lot, but just different style. This one, not so much because it's a rags to riches and it's not really, no. Okay, others, please. Okay, so let's see what other people have. This is what I'm looking for. See that bus stop? I am looking for that bus stop, because what I did was I've downloaded the bus stop override. So what I actually will do is I will place this lot on a 50 by 50 just so I can find out where this bus stop is, and maybe the neighborhood might actually be handy because it's cute. Let me see. Okay, take me back to the actual specific lot size, 40 by 30. Okay. Oh, I've got this semi-mansion. Oh, wait a minute, the semi-mansion. Wait a minute, what, did I click the wrong lot size before? I might have clicked the wrong lot size before, because now they're showing up. Oh no. Yeah, this should have shown up. Oh no, it's because it was when, from my other account. No, this was when my account used to be Eficom. Then I've changed my account name like 3 times. Or was it the other account? I do have 2 accounts, so. Alright, so this one I think I will place it. Why not? Why not? Because I feel like it will kind of match. It will match Elrin's place. Right next door. Perfect. Perfect. Which means we might have to move that thing over there. Let's see how this fares. Let us see how this fares. I mean, this one is, yeah, this one is a nice house. A lot of effort was put into it. Although I do prefer the CC version of this house. It's a lot more simplistic. Whereas the no CC version has actually got 2 swimming pools, whereas the CC version has only 1 pool. What I might do is at some point offline is figure out all the CC that will allow the game to play when I'm streaming, so that I can actually be able to use my CC builds. For instance, the retail stores, I've got the bridal boutique as well as the tuxedo shop, both no CC and CC versions, but I definitely prefer the CC versions of those ones. So for this, maybe I'll just place the no CC versions just as placeholders, and then once I sort out the oh, looking so blurry? Once I, oh, yeah, it's got, let it load because it's still loading everything. There we go. Are we done? No, it's not done yet. Are we done? Oh no, wait. You're facing the wrong way. How are you gonna... it's facing the wrong way, hang on. It's facing... Move house, no, we're moving the whole lot. Turn it around, and place it back down. Yeah, that's the only downside, isn't it? It's the fact that the entrance is literally right into the street. It should technically be here. Okay, let's see. Do not try and add units. I hate it when it does that. Adds those pink lines. So irritating. Oh, I don't know if I like it like this on the street as well. Oh, this is not good. I mean, the slight advantage is when they're swimming and stuff like that, they can overlook the allotment. However, the downside is it still, come on, you're not gonna freeze on me? This is not the time to start freezing, child. Okay, are we getting there? Are we there yet? Oh, we are? Ah, get rid of these pink lines, please. Thank you. Okay, let's see how this looks aesthetically. Okay, so we've got the front there, although they're gonna have to... Can I... If I can get rid of these, I'll be very happy. And then kind of make it look like I might be able to use tool mod. But then again, having to literally drive straight into the highway is kind of crazy. I don't know if I like the fact that their side is... I feel like it becomes a bit of an eyesore. It becomes a bit of an eyesore. And I feel like the other lot as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put this one in Newcrest. No, I'm not happy with it, like this being on this side like that. How about you? Same size. Let's see. It's gonna have to also face the street. Okay, let's see. Someone else has got this. Not cool. Okay, mid-century modern. What packs do I not have? Because it's telling me I don't have something. Well, I have everything, so what is it that I don't have? Although the mid-century, I don't know if it goes with the aesthetic that we already have out here. Does it? I don't know. No, actually no. No. Wait. Wall up. Let's see what else is there that might potentially be better. Cypress Estate, okay. Oh, this is nice. But again, it's the long way. That's my concern, is where the entrance is. And it's got a swimming pool. Oh my gosh, I can hear the airplane. This is actually really nice. Yorkie Origin. 5 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, living area, dining area, kitchen, laundry, storage room, inside pool, office, walk-in closet, an attic with more storage, a balcony and a large front and back garden. Perfect for a large family and 2 pets. Nice. And wait, this looks like it was built on Willow Creek. In Willow Creek, should I say. Okay, let's try and place it and see what happens. Let's replace you. We're gonna put you in Newcrest because this is not working. This is not working. Let's try and see how this one works this time around. I'm beginning to realize that I might have a slight obsession with these because I've got one here, I've got one here, and then this house has got one as well. It literally has one as well. I didn't realize that I'm a creature of habit like that. We talk about same face syndrome. Same face syndrome. Yeah. When people like make Sims who have literally the same face all the time, I'm beginning to think maybe I might have same build syndrome. Because even my CC houses, there's something very similar about the aesthetics of all my CC houses. I think with my no CC houses though, it is slightly different. Oh, that is nice. But again, it's the whole thing. I mean, this being at the back, perfect. It's this that's the problem. So what is the alternative? The alternative is that I customize it myself, because this is technically where the cut should come out from, right? So what I could actually do, oh man, this is so pretty, I don't want to mess it up. The alternative is I can close this off, bring the gate over here, and then add extra mulch there. That might be my only option. Okay, let's see. Let's see the gate. Oh, I love this. And this is a half wall, right? Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, is that what they used as a gate? Very clever. A room divider. And then the mailbox. And we're going to move you to here, because you're going to help us create. Where is it? Okay, there and there. Yes. Okay. And then you, I'm actually going to stretch you out here. There we go. Then, let's see. Okay. Let's get this. Make sure this is sitting perfectly. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, cool. So I will have to go use the terrain tool. Which one is this one? It's a mixture of... No, there. That one. Let's make that smaller. How? Let's make that a little bit softer. Okay. Okay. As a matter of fact, move. I want to see what I'm doing. Maybe harder. A little bit harder. Get that all the way in there. And then, which one is that? It's that one. It's that one. Like moss. Ooh, strong. Let's soften that all the way down. Let's see what's going on the other side. Okay, it's not coming out on the other side, so we're gonna have to use that one. Make it smaller. Thank you. A lot smaller though. Although this is actually fine. So I'm gonna have to paint the other one on top. Seems. Yeah, boy, yes. Is there another one? Because I feel like that's a little bit of a bright green. Ah, there we are. It's much better. Is there more? Okay, just checking. And then we go back to there, get that, and use the circle. Come on. Oh. No, it's too soft. Sure. Up a bit, thank you. Making that a little bit messy. I think it's got some extra sand as well. I can see it there. Soften that, please. Thank you. Bit too soft. Hopefully that should suffice. That should suffice. And I think what I will do is duplicate that. I feel like that's a lot better. And then bring that in there. Right there. Okay, the tree came along. Good. I thought I was going to have to recollect. maybe I might even put a bench there or something, or actually it's a space for the cards, right? And I've got the tree to still place, so there's that. Bring you over here. Let's see how it's looking. Can I please put a bit of extra dirt? Figure out where to place the tree, or I might have to get rid of it entirely. Okay. Now this space. There we go. Did I just do that? I pressed things. Okay, you're gonna have to go here because I'm gonna apply a gate there. Bring that here. Is it floating? Why is it floating? Oh, okay, it's sized down slightly. That's why. I was gonna say. This is why I do a bird's eye view sometimes, so I can see exactly what I'm touching, what I'm not touching. Can you see? There's a space. And there too. Okay. That should work out just fine. And back to the terrain tool. And we need, which one are you? One of these. It might be this one. See that one? Yeah. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna go ahead and just do that, right? You know what? Yeah. Too soft. Resistant of the gate. Okay, so let's now let that all the way out. Back to this. There we go. Now we've got a front entrance. And now for the gate. Packing for 6 people. I can imagine. Are they not helping you pack though? And let us. Where is the mailbox? Oh, why is it stuck? That was weird. I would rather, if they can still access it, I would like the mailbox to be just there. And then, which wall is this? It's such a nice wall. I don't think I've ever come across this wall. It's really nice. And it's such a smart idea using the half wall as a wall fence, because similar to gates, half walls, when you like put walls down, walls up, half walls do not get affected at all. Emily, I didn't ask for your help. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get something else actually in terms of, I'm gonna use debug item to try and get the gate rather than try and use this or live edit, whichever one gives me something first, because they are there, they're available actually. So the only question is, are they good ones? That's the only question. Are they good gates? Can you see we've got something like this? That's a whole gate. Is that the same height? Close enough, actually. And not to forget that we do have tool that I can use to size up just in small increments. Has it got different colors? No. So I'm going to keep you there on standby. Let's look. No, not that one. There's this one. This one's actually nice. No color options. Okay, so you sit there. Although it doesn't fully match, but again, we might be able to make it work. And any others? Any others? What's this? Bridge. Let's see. What else is available to us? Gates. Are we out of gates? Because I don't want this plankety plank one. That doesn't look cute. And this is a prism one, so that's a no. And let's keep looking. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Keep looking. What else is there? Come on. Okay, I think. I mean, there are doors. Let me think. I'm thinking. If I use the half wall and I go ahead and complete the half wall, I should be able to add the barn doors. Hang on. And then it will be actually a functional. Oh, that's funny, actually, looking at it like this, spread out. It will actually work. I think it might. Okay, let's see. All the way to the bottom, you know that's where the barn doors are going to be. The wider ones. See, the ones like this. Although this one is small, but you get the point. That takes what? How many? And that other one, 3, 4. I wish. Come on, it's okay. Nope. No. I think this type is more ideal. But let me go to this and see. Really? Okay, whatever. So you're not gonna let me have access to the other ones. Let's do this, please, because I hate having to keep scrolling up and down. Okay, now let's start from the bottom. We have got. This doesn't look like a fence. This doesn't look like a fence. Wait, this one does, but that's the one that I am thinking. And it's a perfect height. And I would rather like I had it all here. Stop sticking to the wall. I'm just thinking how I can be able to pull this off. The only other option was to widen it by 1 tile or reduce it. But I don't want to reduce it because I feel like it's counterproductive. Is this the same one as that? No, that is the same one. I literally just clicked the same one. I thought I'd scrolled up a bit further. And everything else looks like a proper door. Okay, so. Where was the other one that I saw? Not this, that doesn't look like a gate. This is literally the only one that looks like a gate, and then there is this as well. But that takes 2 tiles. You see, if you took 3 tiles, then it would be like one of those side gates. Option. So black to brown, no option for white to brown. Tedious. That won't work. Okay. I think I do like this gate. Or door, should I say. So what's the best solution? Either size it up although sizing it up makes it twice as big. With that said, Shift T, come on, okay, you're not gonna move for me? Fine. Toggle this, scale please. So if I scale it to 1 is the actual size. So right now it's on 2, so 1.5. Okay, scale to 1.75. 75. So if I make that, toggle that out, and then get it to right there. I mean, hey, I think what I can do is maybe put some extra. See, there's those trees there. I wonder if they can be raised up. Although, I mean, not really ideal, but like just to make it look like something. Although I feel like I need, actually, you know what? Yeah, actually no, do rise up. Do rise up, do rise up, do rise up. But I'm also gonna add lights. So I feel like it's warranted. Oh! I feel like it's warranted. Okay, so now let us go here, outdoor lights. And not the debug one, they might not function. So let's go down. Down, 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 down. You're a little bit small, aren't you? Should I do this maybe? They're light and they're in right there. Yep, that works. I think that will work. That will have to do. Now let's check the tray. Okay, so if we're gonna have, oh gosh, here we go. There. Yeah. Delete, delete, and let's have a look. Okay, so if I bring the cars a little bit forward, and I actually make this little space, the area for the tree, as similar to how it was before, and then I can add the terrain tool stuff around there. I think that should work, and I don't even need to honestly replace the cars. Let me have it face this way to act like it kind of drove in. I do not need to even replace the vehicles because of the simple fact that these ones are actually quite decent. Okay, so now let's sort out this part for that tree. So with the terrain tool, can I have the round version please? Not that big. We're gonna have the, you know, let's start with that. How is it in the middle? Yeah, that's fine. How is it? Is it poking out too much? Do I want it to poke out too much? Because like if I put it on bird's eye view, I literally will not be able to see. There we go. Okay, and then let us get that darkish mulch. Go in there. Okay, so because they did have those plants around as well, so I'm gonna bring them around as well. Oh gosh, where did it come from? Is it that one? Yeah. Where's the other one? One there. Another one right here. Oh! It's facing. Why does it feel like it's still facing the wrong way? Weird. Now I'm gonna leave that little space actually, so that it looks like they come in often. You know, like trample on it a little bit here and there. So I'm going to make that super soft. Reduce that, and then. I'm gonna actually put a bird seed thingy. Let me see how it's looking. Yeah, I thought so. So let's make that a bit stronger and then make that bigger, and there we go. Much better. And then we are going to the outdoor stuff, sculptors. Outdoor sculptors. Can I take me all the way to the bottom, please? Thank you. Okay, let's see. Ah, this is where they are. Outdoor sculptures. They help by throwing dirty clothes in a basket for me to wash. Oh my gosh, no, that's a lot of help. That is very helpful. Goodness. Let's see. Okay, so I want to bring in... Oh, I'm gonna put a phone both. Make way for my booth. I don't know who used to watch that. What are they called? That comedy with the two girls. Two broke girls, I think. What was it called? Yeah, something along those lines. When Jennifer Coolidge would be like, I come to sit on my booth. Let's see. Okay, come on. Where is the bird thingy? It's really funny, when I was building my mansion, they were so easy to find. Oh, this is where I can find it as well. Okay, sculptures, this is all where it all is. Okay, hang on, what's that one? So that's the end one, that's the curve. This one, intersection. Okay. I need the bird bath. Okay, let me just type in bird. Hopefully the bird seed and the bird bath will show up, and then I want to place a cute little bench right underneath there. And I think that should make it work just fine, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Okay. Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh, including bird cage. Okay. And a flamingo. Bring that back down. Okay. Because normally when you come closer with some of the trees, they disappear. There we go. Just as I mention it. There we go. That way I can actually see what it is that I'm trying to do. Okay, so which one do I want? Give me the red one. And then, because the sim can actually put seed in it, so if it's placed in a way where the sim can still get to it, there, because they can still go underneath there, I'm certain of it. And then just to be safe, to be on the safe side, there we go. A bit of extra space. And then we are going to put, this is decorative. Okay, no, I want one. Do these actually work? I don't even know if the birds actually go and actually bathe in the bird baths. I'm not certain about that. That said, I'm gonna put one right there. Or should I put it here? Yeah, right there. Perfecto. And then we are going to... Oh yeah, flock of birds. No, not for this build. And we are going to go here. Benches. Not transport, benches. Outdoor furniture, thanks. Okay, so we are going to place... Which bench works out better for here? Definitely not a picnic one. I think this one's nice. Yeah, this one's nice. It's pretty. The question is which version. Oh, the white one looks nice. Oh, that looks so pretty. I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. Pretty and bright. And so pretty. Miss America can just resign. Okay, let's see. See the pretty girl in the mirror there, looking that attractive girl be. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to there we go, but I want to see it against the tree. Okay, you know what, here, if you want to see it properly against the tree, do it this way. Okay, it could do with moving backwards a little bit. That's what I was trying to. Oh, not me pressing the Windows key instead. So just a little bit. So when it come out, I think you can still move a bit more. That should suffice. Let's. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Okay, good. Go down. Move forward. Down a bit more. Move forward. Down a bit more. Move forward. Come on. We want to see how this looks up close. Okay, much better. Definitely better. Okay, I am happy with that. Although, I wonder if anyone notices my dilemma is the fact that how do the cars go past? Well, they're just gonna have to drive past the thingies, won't they? There. Vroom. Yeah, that will do. Let me actually turn it around at a more precise angle. Yep, that will do. That will do. And let's see this house. Oh, it's gorgeous. This is actually gorgeous. Look at that. They've got a hot tub, an indoor swimming pool with... Oh, Sims. Honestly, Sims creators are actually so talented. Look at this. It's so pretty. Okay, downstairs, bathroom. It's very wholesome as well. That's why it's very cozy. There's something very cozy about it. Oh, I love this. The dining room. Yes, this is nice. Let's go upstairs. Have a look. Okay. Okay, by the landing area, we've got a computer. And there's a bedroom there. A kid's bedroom. A nice two-way bathroom. So literally, it's a shared bathroom, but you can come in from this way, that way. I like that. I don't know if it's appropriate to put this wardrobe for the kids, but go ahead. And this bedroom is nice as well. Let's go upstairs. Is there any more? Okay, there's like a loft bedroom. I like that. Probably like for the teenager, the rebellious teenager. And there's an extra room here. How does she get to the toilet? Is there a door here? Oh, there's a door through here. I was gonna say, this is nice. I like it. Very well built. Very, very nice house. Let me see all the way to the top. Let's see how the neighborhood is looking. Look at that. Obviously, Orin still has like the biggest house. Orin still has the biggest house. However, even if it's a little bit, you know, it still looks better. It still honestly looks so much better. As a matter of fact, whilst I am here, let me see what I can put down that I can, when I'm in live mode, I can actually be able to place around. So we want some extra benches around the neighborhood. Now the question is, which benches? Should it be these ones? Should it be these benches? No, there's advertising on them. Or the same. These ones are nice, actually. I do like these benches. I've always actually liked this. The question is, which color? Are there any that are like three, that take 3 people? Because like this are all like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. When do they end there? Okay, I think a few of these would be nice. Let's just choose the right color. Let's see. Oh, they're not coming in pink. This terracotta looks nice. Or orange, whichever one you want to classify it as. And let's go back to the top. Let's get it. That one. Okay, so we're going to get a few of these. Which we can As a matter of fact, we should be able to still place them right away, because once I get into live mode and I come back to Chilufya'S house, I will not get the opportunity to get them off of this lot. So I'm better off getting them off lot now by selecting them all. Okay, and then can they, there we go. And option toggle group. There we go. Okay, so what else do we need to dump outside that we might need for later? I think since we said we want to do a pond over the allotment and this is forever off lot, honestly, why isn't it moving? There we go. Why wasn't it moving before? I think we are going to, let's, where is it? Live edit mode, live edit mode, live edit mode. Yeah. I had to get my brain to kind of register. Oh wait, maybe it might be there, because if live edit is, it should be available in every category anyways. So I should be able to have access to it. So, let's see. Okay, so, oh, this is all, jeez, everything. Get me, you know what, take me back here, sorry. I wanted to see here, water decoration, see what, oh, it's just the water decoration, so it's not going to give me anything else. Well, that was a wasted effort. What about here? Outdoor decorations. Actually, I should have come here for the bird feed, because it's literally, I just saw it when I was going past it. Okay, not here either. Okay. What is that? Oh yes. I have downloaded this because we are building enemies, aren't we? Oh, 20-30 minutes away. That's not bad. Oh, yay! I'm happy for you guys. You're on your way, packed up. I was about to sing the wrong song. I was about to sing going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. But I feel like the rhythm of that song is kind of ideal for a joyous occasion. So I bought this boxing, downloaded this boxing by Warong. Warong CC actually makes a lot of functional items, even if the functional cars have not worked in my game so far. But Warong CC made a functional boxing ring. And so, this functional boxing ring is gonna go somewhere, perhaps in the city, perhaps in Newcrest, perhaps in the retail section, I don't know, but whichever lot is gonna go on. Agnes Crumpled Bottom, before you crock it, we're having a punch up. Because what you're not gonna do is think that you're gonna slap us, not once, but twice with your handbag and think that you're gonna get away with it. However, because we do not beat old people or elderly people, we're gonna make this official. We challenge you to a boxing match. That's what this is for. He needed that. Remember, we were trying to get him to download it. I don't know what happened. We were trying to get him to download it. But you know, Digger's literally got very little patience. So it's like, he probably needed to do something extra, which I don't think he did, but he did. He probably couldn't be bothered. Okay, so I need the pond. Is it not here? It is not here. So which means I'm gonna have to find it here. God, and it's gone to all. I should have selected an item, so let's just. I have actually got a lot of patience. For some, it's really, I've got patience, but there's certain things that I don't. I think for my own personal life, when doing small things, I don't have patience. But for the most part, I have got, I think after having worked in the K industry, I kind of proved that I've got loads of patience, because people actually told me that I've got a lot of patience. I didn't even realize that, like, literally the level of patience. I think to a degree everybody's got patience, but it's the degree of patience that you have. I just didn't realize that I had loads of it. So live edit. Okay, now give me my pond, please. Give me the pond. Do you carry a lunchbox? Give me the pond. Let me see. select something? No, I didn't. Did I go too fast? Wait, I think I might. Did I go too fast? What's that? Okay, flowering shrub. Because I know that I have used it before. Actually, I'm gonna go from the, because I feel like, again, whenever I go top to bottom, I miss stuff, but it's easier bottom to top for me. So let's looky. Let us see. I'm so excited that the first thing I'm gonna do is laundry. I cannot with you, Sarah. I really thought when I was reading that sentence, I actually thought you were gonna say like the first thing you are going to do is jump in the jacuzzi. I was certain that you were gonna say that first. That is hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. There you go. Okay, sorry, I'm just doing something real quick. Okay, come on. Ooh, street signs. Although we don't need them for this area, to be honest. Taking a shower if the clothes are dirty. No sense taking a shower. It's true. No sense taking a shower if the clothes are dirty. That's true. So get the laundry over and done with. Oh, look, there's a colourful version of that. No sense. That's true. Okay, where is my pond? Come on now. Wait. What's that? Suburban. What is that? Debug's got so many things. Hang on, let go of this. Let's get rid of this. Thank you. Because I'll be highlighting stuff when I... That's not it. I wonder if I type in pond if it's going to show up. Even if it's live or debug. Because it normally looks something like this. That's why it's not easy to kind of spot. I've got a lot of things that I need to go through here. Let me do this. What about debug? Let me just look through debug real quick. Even if I haven't finished looking through. Live edit. Debug, do you have something for me? Debug though, the further down you go, you actually find stuff that's no longer debug. Like literally all this stuff is not debug at the bottom here. And chickens. Oh, maybe we might put some chickens around here. Oh, you know what? That is not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Just place some random chickens in there. See how people fare whenever they visit the area. That would be funny. A random coconut tree. Okay. Come on, where are we? Jewelry. These are all these are not debug stuff yet. Keep going. Until we find the actual debug stuff that are actual debug. These have all got price tags on them. We want to go in. Okay, now I think we are in the debug area. Now we can look out for it. Let's see. I'm hoping I can find it. Because it's base game anyway, so I don't even have to look for them in the packs section. Well, there it is. Oh, okay. Fishing hole, Windenburg, uncommon pond. Why is it uncommon? 10 by 10, 10 by 10. So they're both the same size. Okay, let's see how big that one is. Okay, let me put that down because I literally can't see. Ah, okay, no, but when we... That's a lot of... Does it go down? Ah, the problem is the water doesn't. Yeah, it's similar to mirrors and windows. You can't size them up or down because of that same reason. The space still stays the same. I'm gonna put this down briefly just in case, but I'm gonna keep searching. The idea is to keep searching to see if there's more, or maybe smaller. That, well, 10 by 10 too? Really? 10 by 10? How's it looking? Oh, there's okay. They're slightly different from each other. The question is which one to use. Okay, let's put this one down. Let's see. I feel like. Why do you look like that? let me try that one. Oh, there's another one there. Okay, let's put this one down. What's that one? It's also 10 by 10. I was hoping they'll give me one that says like maybe 8 by 8 or 5 by 5 or you know. I might use the Windenburg one. This is what they normally have in Solani. By the water, you can catch fish near it. So I don't know how I'll be able to place that. Okay, I think we have found what we're looking for. The only thing is, maybe we can put it here actually. Who's to say that we should limit ourselves to here? Maybe we can place it here. Yeah. Hello. You're ready for lunch? They can't wait to swim. I can imagine. I can imagine. And like, you're probably like, if you're already on your way, I'm assuming now you've probably got like what, 15 minutes to go for you to get there. Okay, so let's place, maybe we can place it there. Because I have to place it in a way that it will still function. That's actually also important. Okay, so. And I'm thinking that maybe, I don't know if I'll be able to get rid of the fences. Although I've blocked the way now, haven't I? This is large. Maybe a little bit further out. Where did it go? Okay, I was gonna say I can't see it because of the green. I want the Sims to be able to still walk past it. So, option, let me see, toggle. Oh my gosh, you can literally hardly see it. Can you raise it, please? Still about 20 minutes, okay. That's not bad. 20 minutes is literally just like, you know, 20 minutes passes very quickly. We can't check in until 3. We're gonna go early because there's some shopping outlets out there like Nike and Croc and stuff. Okay, that's nice. We do a little shopping, nice. School shopping, nice. Oh, it's a nice, cute little mini vacay. How serendipitous, right? That something bad happened, but out of that bad thing, at least something good has happened for you guys, which is really great. Which is actually really, really great. Oh, actually, I just realized, is the chat actually showing up on screen? I'm not sure. Why is it that I don't see it? But I can see it on my... Okay. So long as it's working. Okay, so let us... Back. Elevate. Elevated by 0.5. Okay. Let's see how is that. I think it feels like it's a little too high. And I might have to move it just ever so slightly. This way maybe. Because I don't want it to be against the wall. Okay. And then elevate. So now I did 0.5. Maybe I should do 0.3. Ah! Hang on. Did it go up further? Elevate. 0.1. It's going up further. Okay, so maybe then 0.8. Why is it going further up? This is tedious. Elevate minus. Wait, we've done 8 and 3 and 5. So, okay. Minus 0.8. Just take those ones. Yep. And then again, I just realized it keeps adding. Minus 0.5. So that leaves the minus 3. Okay. Elevate. Minus 0.2. Let's see, just difference by 1. Okay, that's gone up a little, down too much. Okay, so we're gonna try and rotate you. It's in the right axis, so I'm gonna give me 45 degrees and say, let's see where it goes. Okay. Rotate. Give me maybe at 10 degrees. I think that's slightly better, and then I'm gonna elevate it slightly by 0.1. There we go. I think this might have it work. I'll have a look. I'll take my sim. The good thing is, once in live mode or live mode, I will still be able to have access to it. And I said I wanted a fountain here, right? So let's get us a fountain. The kids don't need. I always try to look for the bright spots in our traumas. So no matter how big or small they are, the kids don't need adult. It's true though. The kids don't need adult stress. They don't. And I think with our generation, we need to be able to learn to understand that the importance of not passing on our traumas that we have been through onto our kids, and we need to be able to recognize the things that caused us trauma, but also caused us to react, triggers, etc., and be mindful about that and try to unlearn them, because some of them are learned behaviors, you know, from past generations. So, and outdoor, where is it? Comfort. No. Decorations, thanks. Outdoors. Miscellaneous. What's under miscellaneous? Okay, lots of decor items. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go here because it'll be easier for me to find what I'm looking for. Here actually. And outdoor decor. Pond tools. Fountain decorations, yes. Give me those fountains. Now, which fountain will look great outdoors? Now, here's the thing. Some of these fountains are actually massive. Like this one is massive. This one is quite big as well. So I have to be mindful that when I decide to... Why am I all the way down here? Take me to the ground. I have to be mindful that when I do... That is funny. Is it registering? I do want this to be right on the center there, but I have to move those there. Because I think it would be nice to have there, although a fountain that they can sit on, even better. Can they sit on this fountain? I wonder. Then there's that. Oh, that one's so cute and small. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Okay, I think I will give them this one. But what I will do with these is I will have the fountain. I think you can go here. You can go here. Oh, but they won't be able to go around it. Oh, so move there. And you there. And then perhaps we just spread them out. You over here. I might have to rearrange them because I do want them to look nice. Okay, so let go of that. And then we're gonna take you and bring you right there. There we go. The only thing is we can't use terrain tool here. It shouldn't be unlearned and unbeat. There we go. A nice cute little fountain, and then nice cute little garden spot. Although I want this to be a little bit more exacting. Let's see, move that like this. There we go. Let's these are faring over here because I need them to also be able to go around them if they need to, because that gardener comes and takes care of those plants. So, and then get that one there. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Okay, so now I think I'm gonna get more like floral stuff to put around. So we've got a nice little fountain. Are there any lights around here? Okay, I did put that light because this place gets really dark. So let me get that light and let me duplicate it and place another one right here. And perhaps, should I put another one right here? Yeah, right there. And then maybe one right at the corner there as well, then, just to make it like, you know. Oh, did I? Hang on. Yeah, I thought so. Can we rotate this, please? It needs to be rotated, facing the wrong way, so I need it to... Not 90, but 180. Ah! Rotate. What's the axis? Okay, maybe 90? Okay, it was 90 that I needed. Oh well. And what else can I add here? Now I actually wanted to have, there are these lights, not lights, sorry, bushes that came with more of the stories I don't hit on my kids because they literally, it does nothing but make them weaker individuals, physical and mental, really. I think when it comes to hitting kids, it depends. I think you can smack children. I believe in smacking children, but not hitting them per se, because there's a difference between just smacking a child to discipline one as opposed to abusing them, if that makes sense. You can actually smack a child, but you have to know how to. And if you don't have the self-control where you actually end up being abusive, yeah, then don't. But I do believe in smacking children when they are completely out of control, because even scripture literally teaches us that, you know, what's the word? I can't remember the exact word, but scripture does teach that you can actually smack your children, otherwise sometimes they get completely out of control. So, but again, it's people understanding when to, you know, draw the line and between being abusive and actually discipline, you know. So yeah. Where is, okay, so the bin, in that case I can toggle this and bring it all the way here. That way they can still be able to use that. Did I put that there? No. Okay. And shrubs, bushes. Oh yeah, I mean, for me personally, I never got whoopings. I know that my ears have been pulled because, yeah, I did go against what I was exactly told not to. Otherwise, outside of that, I actually never got really whooped. I think the type of discipline my parents had kind of put the fear of God in us. So literally I used to be petrified of my dad. And you think, the funny thing is, people would look at the way we were so scared of my dad, they would think that my dad used to beat the living daylight out of us, but he didn't. He was just, there was just a sternness. And the funny thing is, he was not even in the army, but there was something about him that was very militant, and that used to put the fear of God in us. So as soon as things like, he was a typical African father in the sense that if you had time to play, you had time to study. That was his thing. What? No, that's abuse. Down the stairs. Oh no. Oh yeah, you have to pop them for swearing. Like, no. Down the stairs is crazy. Down the stairs is crazy. You know, But yeah, like for us, like for example, if we were not like doing our homework and we're just playing around and we got dirty outside, because my dad used to drive a Mustang way back when, we could hear it from very far away. So as soon as we heard the Mustang sound, everybody, I don't know how we did it, but somehow everybody managed to jump into the bathtub together. And there was like, this is before my little sister was born. We were 6 of us. You know, and honestly, in my defense though, I never used to get involved like that in the shenanigans. So half the time I'll be reading my books, I'm like, yep, scour away, you're the ones who jumped over the fence, because like literally we had to have like really high wall fence. So, you know, anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you always have to listen to your kids. You always have to listen. I would rather I found out that my kid was lying to me later on than not believe them and leave them traumatized, if that makes sense, you know? Yeah, and for me, I think that's been my issue with my family, where there's been assumptions that I never disciplined my son and stuff like that. I'm like, no, wait, did I raise the ground? What's happening here? Or did she do this? Is this how the place was built? Hang on, let me have a quick look. Okay, this is how the place... Oh my gosh, I thought I did something. Yeah, some members of my family were under the assumption that I never disciplined my child because I never tried to embarrass him in front of other people, if that makes sense. Like I would chasten him in private, because I feel like that's important, as it can affect self-esteem. And so I'll try my best to chasten him, you know, within the home. And outside of that, anyone that's not involved, they will be none the wiser, you know, of whether I did or did not discipline. Unless you were in my house, obviously, and you had no choice but to listen to me when I'm having to scold him, you know, and you're witnessing it, that's different. But if you're not in my home, I felt I had no reason to keep going to other people. Oh yeah, I disciplined my son like A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I didn't see any need for that. I try and discipline him in private. That way, at least he understands, like, this is just between me and you know? So, obviously the slight danger in that is that sometimes, because the kid sees that, they can easily manipulate. Listen, there is no user manual for parenting. You just have to have the common sense, though, to know when you're crossing the line. That's pretty much what it is, you know? And apart from common sense, also just be able to be in a position where you can find healing. Because if you do not find healing, it becomes a big problem in the future. Because unbeknownst to you, you will find yourself taking it out on the kids. This is a nice bush. Is this a bush? Hang on. Oh, it saw a tree. It's a tree. This is a nice, pretty tree. Hey, Exora tree, we're gonna put you in because I'm trying to look for bright flowers to put around. Exora tree, we are modding you into the allotment. Voila. I'm surprised I've actually been able to go this far to see this area. It's a huge advantage. I need to move it further this way. There we go. It's gonna be nice and bright. Now I need another one. You see this? Okay, I'm going to duplicate it to come right there and move a bit this way. There we go. Get some color up in here. See this tree as well. You know, could have done some play. I might actually put another tree within it just to make it look a little bit prettier. Okay, can we toggle all of that? Nice. Extra color. And I do want more around here. I want it to look like a mini park. Oh, speaking of mini park, is there space for monkey bars? I won't be able to put monkey bars here, but I might be able to put some perhaps here or here, closer so that the parents can see. Actually, I should put a bench and a bench as well. So I've been winging it as a mom for too long. Listen, that's all you can do. You wing it. You wing it. There's no user manual, because trying to say, oh yeah, you can do A, B, C, D is basically saying my child is identical to your child, so therefore what's going to work for me is going to work for you. That's impossible. That's literally impossible. The best thing you can say, yeah, this is what I did, and then let the person decide for themselves what it is that they think is going to work for them in their environment. We're looking at people's houses, country, financial status, any ailments the child might have. So you don't know what challenges the person actually has, on what will help them manage better in taking care of their child. You know what I mean? So it is different in that aspect. There we go. Okay, we're gonna, which ones did I put out? It was these ones, right? So we're gonna put just the one. Hello. I'm gonna pick you right out and bring you right here, my darling. Right here. Perch yourself right there. That's it. That's a good girl. Now can you move? Can you move? Okay. And let's move you a little bit forward. Out of the fencing. There we go. And now we're going to duplicate you, and we're going to put another one right there. And we're going to rotate 90 degrees. I don't know why I thought it was 180. Oh gosh, it's faced the wrong way around. Now I need you to do 180. Now I need you to do a 180. The little town where the hotel is kind of cute. Is it? It's like a little... Oh, you should take some pictures. Little German town. There's a bunch of shops on Main Street. I love that. I love quaint little villagey looking places. Where I live, it's kind of villagey-ish. There's a bunch of shops on Main Street, and some of the shops and the people wearing... Is it leather horsens? Oh, leather horsens! And wooden cloth. No, stop it. They're wearing the proper, like, attire. That is amazing. That is actually amazing. The fact that I'm intrigued at the fact, I'm intrigued with this. Why is... Obviously, I'm thinking, is this that's caused this, or is this a place I can actually place things? Let me see and test out this theory. No, it won't work. No. So I think maybe this caused it. Okay. With that said, toggle and duplicate. Actually, no, that one, because I want them to be over here near the fishing spot. And another one. There we go. I know it's near someone's house, but never mind. Perfect. Make the place more lively. And I feel like by doing this, a lot more Sims are gonna come. And I did say that I was going to put a thingy majiggy for the kids, right? The play area. And then there's a Nike outlet. Can you imagine the difference? It's like you've gone back in time and then you've just gone back to the future. The kids outdoor play area stuff. Please don't give me all, thank you, because that would have been tedious. Activities and skills, and then outdoor activities. And then let's go all the way down and find, there's a swing set. There is a monkey bars, if they're gonna show up. Hello monkey bars, thank you very much. I like these ones actually, they're a lot more floral. Pink. Can I have the ones that look more green? That's not even green, hang on, let me do this. Where is it? Show me, I want to see them more up close. Yeah, there we go. The green to green one looks so good. Not you. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. I like this actually. Which direction do I want them to face? Actually, right there. Yeah, so this. So turn them around like this. Okay. What? Where am I? Oh, here we are. Oh no. What? Okay, that was still okay. Good. 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 Bring them right over here. And then maybe push a little bit, thank you. And then now I can just slide it over. Just slightly. Hopefully the kids can still be able thinking about this little sign here and toggle away. There we go. Look at that, the place is coming alive. Now what can we do here? Because we can't use the terrain tool, I suppose it's more shrubbing and all that stuff. Oh, I was already there. Why did I do that for? I was already there. Ah, these are the ones I was looking for. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Because they came with the rewards. These. Because they sparkle. But because I just wish they had... I know there's the other ones actually. Hang on. Where? Whoa. Moving too fast. That one? No. There's the... Is it that one? Yes, that's the one. Festive. Let's see. Oh, look. It just so happened they've got the same one in their backyard. Okay, red. Oh, look at that. It sparkles and looks so pretty. I love the sparkling. Okay, so I am going to... Where am I going to place this, though, if I want it? Here. Let's see. Maybe literally merge it into those and maybe a little bit there. So pretty much all around. Okay, so actually let's start with that and then bring it down here, bring it all the way here. Okay, I thought I toggled out of it. I'm gonna need you to come all the way here then. Oh my gosh, it's not moving. There we go. Maybe, there we go. Much better. Now, move this way. This way and then back a bit. Why are you not moving back? Is this place not touchable? Not accessible? Must be not accessible. I need this tiny little space. Oh well, okay. I'm gonna have to duplicate it over to here because it seems it's not really doing. And I need space for whoever comes. They need to be able to get in this tuck shop or whatever it's called. Oh my gosh, you won't let me move it. That's so annoying. What about here? Okay. I suppose we can't put it there. Annoying. Okay, that one there. Can we rotate? Minus 90 degrees, we go the other way around. Thank you. Hang on. Yeah, this is better because I want to see the ground. So take it there. There we go. Okay, now you have to move again. How bad? And move it inwards slightly. And then this mushroom always grows whatever the season, so I'm going to duplicate it over here. And then I'm going to duplicate another one over here, but move it away slightly. Why won't you let me in parts, man? Oh my gosh. This is so annoying. Like, it's covering the mushroom now. There we go. Now we're talking. Keep moving, keep moving. There we go. That wasn't so bad now, was it? In that case, since I can't cover the mushroom, I might put something else there. Here, that's a harvestable that actually grows. So I have to avoid the areas where things actually grow. Okay, so let me bring one here. And then... Seriously. Let's cover some of this ugliness of this, like, fencing. Aha! better. Look at that. A little bit of color, but I'm going to need to toggle it again and duplicate it over to here. Aha. And then bring it forward a little bit. And forward, forward, forward. Thank you. Let's see how that looks. Yeah. Okay, now I need a lot more of the colorful flowers. Can I have flowers? Actual flowers? Bright colorful flowers if you may. I think that's an indoor flower, right? I mean, these are all outdoors, technically. So, is that one? Okay, there's no variety with those. Ooh, yeah. Although I feel like they're a little bit too flat, I want them to be kind of risen slightly. This one, much better, and it's got variety. Can you move? Okay, let's see. Pink and orange. Not really the variety that I was hoping for. Hoping for even more variety. Oh, hang on. These ones. Now we're talking. Oh no, they're so small. Oh. Oh, wait. I mean, small, but colorful. And that's what we're after. Small but colorful. Okay. I don't know why I keep forgetting that I can't. Literally, I have to use the tool to bring them over. So where do you go? Okay, you, my dear, are gonna go right here. And then I'm going to duplicate you to go right here. And then I'm gonna duplicate another one to come right here. And then I'm gonna duplicate another one to go right here. If it will let me. No? No? Okay, there will do. There will do. I just want color. Splashes of color everywhere. Come on. Everywhere. Give me that splash of color. There we go. Did I just untoggle out of it? Yeah. And oh, maybe we can add some here. Let me move this. Okay, so that's a diggable space, so I can't cover that because it will always appear. I wish townies can actually, the way the gardener automatically comes to take care of these plants, I wish townies actually also automatically kind of like, you know, did the digging and picking and collecting of frogs and stuff. That I think would have made it, it's such a cool feature. I think I might put a little table here. Oh, sugar. I forgot that. I forgot to press the other key. There we go. And then there. Oh, I wish I could do something about the ground. I really do, but terrain 2 will not come here. The only other option is to bring more pebbles. Hang on. Pebbles. Flat pebbles. Would they walk on it? Ooh! A rug that looks like that could work. Okay, so let me see where else I need to put this bright flowers though first. Anywhere else? Hang on, I need... Have I got one toggle? Hang on, let me toggle one from here. Yep. Because although I should have given it, I could still given like a tree thingy because they are there. Okay, so let's see, pebbles. Ah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 single second. Oh. How big? Okay. Oh, that's just a gate. Okay, so these are some of the pebbles that are actually already there. And then these are the square ones. I think we have to use the natural ones. So I will kind of arrange them in a way that creates like one little line. Hang on, I'm just going to get a lot of them first for now. Arrange them, toggle them, and then place them in hopes that because the more I have, the less work I have to do. Although I feel like it's not going to really fully cover the area. Still, no, these ones won't do. These are Solani ones. I don't think they're going to look nice there anyways. These ones are by Baki. Are these by Baki Gaming? Oh, Prylon Sims. PS. Duh. Okay, so let's see. If I. Oh, sugar, I forgot. Okay, let's arrange you lot. Let's arrange you accordingly. Make you fit how you're supposed to. More tighter footpath, I suppose. And so now bring back tool, select that one, and select the rest. No, I did not ask you to move. Thanks. Alright, is that all of them? Okay, you can move this way. Where am I going to place them so they look a little bit more orderly? I suppose I could start by the entryway, because I feel like... Oh, where did they go? Did they... Wait, is this ground uneven? The ground might be uneven. Oh no, wait! This is not gonna work. Because they're gonna turn... They're not gonna turn as a group. Hang on, does it have an option? Rotate around corner, no. They're not gonna turn around as a group. They're not gonna rotate as a group. Wait, okay. Cancel. So what to do, what to do, what to do? What options do I have? Okay, so the only other option I have is to literally bring them here, toggle just the one, and literally start placing them like this. I mean, it's not bad, to be honest. It's not difficult. So long as it lets me. Oh, move. See, that one is already from, so it won't move. Just add to them to make them look more sane. See, that one's already there. Because I felt like they kind of looked a little bit too ugly. That's why I wanted to kind of like make them look a little bit. Although I'm still going to try and use a rug. I don't know if that looks good, but I think if I look, okay, take me back to World Edit. Let's see what World Edit actually has that I can actually utilize. Oh, Live Edit, should I say? Live Edit should have some flat stuff, maybe. Not these. This is literally a proper foundation. This is what I want to put around that tree. much better, I think. Here, since whilst we're at it, but I know, off boundary, let's put that right there, just for the sake of it. A flat surface of sorts. If not, like I said, I think I'm going to use oh, I forgot, I need to move you because you're literally going to be in somebody's way. It won't let me put it right there. Oh, okay, we'll put it right here. No, no, there we go. Oh, what is that? Server foundation. Oh, wait. And what's that one? Ah. But it's gonna be too big. I mean, I could always make it smaller, I guess. Let's look at it up close. I'm just thinking, would the wooden one be better for aesthetics? I wish it was round. But beggars can't be choosers, right? Let's see this. I mean, there's these, but these are kind of like, they protrude, and Sims are not always able, if I'm not mistaken, Sims are not always able to walk on them. I think they might be able to walk on this one, but not on this one. And this would have been a much better one to put, like, if to make it bigger and put it all around, it would have looked so good. But it's, yeah, Sims won't be able to get the Sims won't be able to get past it. I mean, there's that one. I could test this one and see how it fares. Make it bigger because it is square. This way, like this. Make it bigger and see. Let me see how it looks. It might not even look good, but there's only, oh, you see, it's gotten thicker, and that's a problem. They can't get past that. Yeah, it's gotten thicker. Is that another piece of slab? Okay, I think that oh wait, there's another one. Oh, this is tiny. That's like a proper. Okay, let's go back to that other one. So it's either the, oh, where are they? I thought I went past them. No, there. Either the wooden one, or I kind of feel like the wooden one might be very interesting to have. Let's bring it here. It's literally disappeared into the ground. But it's been toggled, right? So we're going to elevate it. 0.5. There it is. Okay, let's see. Literally went right into the ground. Alright, now obviously it's elevated a little bit too much. 0.5, right? So we're gonna do minus 0.3. Still not on the ground. Okay, that's fine. Good. Minus 0.1. Still ways away. Okay. Minus 0.1 again. Oh, 0.1. Did it go up a bit? Hang on. Minus 0.2. And it's going down too much. Okay, so let's raise it up. 0.05. No. Elevate. 0.1. Okay. Okay, so it needs to go down just ever so slight. So that was 0.1 minus 0.05. Oh my gosh. 0.08. See, it's still slightly what bothers me. Although with that said, oh, okay, it's still, can you rotate it please? 90. Okay. So what I will try and do is, let me see if I can get it to come this way, because clearly part of it, that part of the ground is a little bit higher. The idea here is to just have something around the fountain area. But because the ground is so uneven, so let's toggle it off. I mean, I'll test it in live mode and see. I don't know if it looks great though. It kind of does ish. I don't know. At least this place is gonna be a bit more lively looking. Shall we bring in some music? So I'm thinking, if I put, right, we're thinking about the fact that it rains. So if I put an awning, and underneath an awning, I will be able to put a radio so that when it, I mean, I don't know if Sims will be able to fix it, even if they don't live there. That's my only thing that I'm trying to be cautious about. And I need to remember to put the little table that I said I'll put there. So, awning. No? Thank you. I was wondering what was going on. Okay, let's see. There are some awnings that are kind of like that. Where's the other one? There's this other glass. Oh, there it is. This one has got literally, no, it doesn't have any protection. I think this one might be able to help. So let's see, how big is it? And where can we put it? We might be able to place it there. Oh, hang on, how many tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay. So then we might be able to put it on that corner. I think I might be able to get away with putting it on that corner. And then put the... Yeah, I think so. Okay, in that case, if that's what I'm going to do, I might as well put it at the same angle that it will be when it's down there. Because it's going to be like this. Almost perfect, not fully quite. Will it let me though? That's the only question. Will it let me push it further? Aha! That's what I wanted. Oh my gosh. That's kind of what I wanted actually. But it won't let me go this way. That's fine. As long as I can still be able to play around with it a bit extra. There. Okay, so now that the awning is there, I should be able to put a speaker somewhere, and it has to be one that kind of like doesn't require to go on the wall. So let's go back to, what's it, appliances, electronics, and there is that outdoor speaker, that one. Now the question is it big? Hope it's not too big. Let's see. Scrubby University. Let's keep it black because when it gets dirty it's not going to be fun. Okay, it only takes 2 tiles, so I might be able to get away with putting it to that angle next to the flower. So if I do this, that should, although that angle will be better. Yeah, okay. And then bring it right there. Oh, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Right there. There we go. Now we've got a speaker with an awning, and there's a light right there. There's a bin, there's toilet, there's a barbecue. So it's a whole fun little entertainment place for people to actually enjoy themselves. I think maybe I might do this. Rotate 45. Give me 20. Rotate. me 10 because you're doing too much. There we go. Should I give them umbrellas? Am I thinking too much for these Sims? Let's go here. And let's go. Okay, where the benches? Good, 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 good. I was thinking maybe I should have put these. Do they even make a difference? Do the umbrellas actually make a difference for the Sims? That's something I've always wondered, if they actually make a difference in terms of like giving them the cover that they need. Okay, so we've got that. You know what? That's not a bad idea. So I've just thought, I know I didn't think it out loud. A sink, because if they're gonna have all these things as bin da da da, you know how Sims can be really dirty. So I'm thinking we can put a sink where? Okay, I think I might be able to get away with putting a sink right in front of the toilet or right next to the toilet. Right there, actually. Right there. Yes. Okay. Toilet. Sinks. Give me the outdoor sinks. So there's this one, the industrial. Well, this technically is for a professional kitchen sink. Okay, no, not these, obviously. But one that looks very outdoorsy. If I had more, if I had all my CC in here, I would have had the perfect one. This one seems like it will do the job. Although, no, you. Hello, park sink, because it matches. It's bin. Where's? Oh wait, that's not the bin. My bad. Either way, it kind of sort of matches. It does the job. Toggle it and put it right there. That's it, and people can get some water. Haha. So now I'm actually wanting to change that one because for the simple reason that I want them to match. It's actually going to bother me if I don't let them match. Yeah, you can come there and then we can delete. Oh, okay, I'll come and delete you later. And then you, which one did I get? That one, right? Yep. And then you can go right there. I feel so much better. Matching is good. Okay. And I think this little area has actually been made to feel like a little bit of something. See, it's a bit fuller now. Okay, so we came here literally to put a side table, let me not forget that. We came here to literally just place this house, and I've ended up doing the allotment, although it was part of the plan to do this. So the fact that it was close enough to allow me to do a lot more work nearby, perfect. Outdoor, it needs to be an outdoor. One that will work well outdoors. Although, wait, does the outdoor thingy have one maybe? By the benches? Have we got them? Little tables, right? That's what after. Is there anyone that kind of comes with? Oh look, there's benches that are kind of similar to that. Let me see. Yeah, they are. Oh. But I don't have time to start changing them. Although I do want to change them now, actually. I do want to change them. I want this one. Because it matches. Okay. Okay. Oh, too much. 25. I'm terrible with these angles. Oh my gosh. 10. Which way is it gonna go? I don't even know. Okay. So the positive will go counterclockwise. Got it. So I did 10. So let me do 20. Okay. think I need to do another, maybe 25 this time. There we go. And then I want you to duplicate this over to here. And then I want you to rotate by a good 25 as well, because I want it to be perfect. A little bit more, give me 10. There, that will do it. It doesn't have to be at a perfect angle. The whole point is for Sims to be able to still sit on there and actually have fun. So, barbecue, music, sink for water, toilets, somewhere to actually buy food, fountain. Oh man, I almost sneezed, like a really harsh sneeze for a second. I had to mute the mic real quickly, but guess what? The sneeze didn't happen. How annoying is that? Okay, so I was coming here for side tables. Let me... Hello? Okay. Delete that. Delete that. Let me get the side table that I'm looking for. If I can find one that's part of the same pack that looks similar, that would be great. I keep forgetting that I've got this. I'm trying to scroll for eternity. Okay. I do not see any that are worth placing down. No, I do not. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use perhaps Garden Gander Bistro table, brunch with Villa dining table. Yeah, that'll do. How many of them do we need? Maybe a couple. Yeah. Okay. That will do us just fine. Right there. Take that one. Put it right there. And then push it out slightly. There we go. Done. Dun dun dun. Done. Alright. I think I am satisfied. I actually am curious to see how this is going to work out in live mode. I am extremely curious. Do you know what? This is available here. Yes, it is. Why did they not put that there too? Well, there is that. No, that's the one with the thingy on top of it. It is there. Believe me, is it that one? No, that's the larger one, but it is there because I think I have used it before. Wait, is that you? There you are. So my question is, why didn't they? Never mind. Because the question is not going to be answered. So here we are. Instead, we'll place it where it needs to be placed to make it look a little bit matchy-matchy. And then bring it down this way. And got new shoes. They picked Crocs. Of course they picked Crocs. They've got such amazing imaginations. Oh no. What did I just do? Control Z. Come on, no. There we go. Of course they're gonna pick Crocs. You know, I don't own a pair of Crocs. I don't fancy a pair of Crocs. I do not understand the fascination with Crocs. There's certain fashion that I would be more than happy for it to come and go without me buying into it. Crocs are one of them. One kid wanted 100. You can't even tie your shoes to save your life and you want $100 pair of Nikes. You must be having a laugh. Do you guys have Sports Direct in the US? we've got a shop called Sports Direct here, and if you go and buy, you go to Sports Direct, you can actually find a pair of Nikes from between £20, which is about $35, I think, give or take. Oh, of course, it's a hard no. That would be a hard no. $100 pair of Nikes and you don't even know how to tie your shoes. Learn to tie your shoes first, and maybe we might consider it. And that's if you've been good and you've got good grades. You know what I mean? So at least. Okay, so, and then I think that's the shorter one. So we're gonna, oh, is that the longer one? Never mind. Wait, is that higher? This one is totally higher. That is funny. But it's okay. We'll make this work. Make them work. So it's not trying to come. There we go. Oh my gosh. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. That's it. Okay, so it's aligned. However, it's in. It's okay. How do I? Okay, I might have to get it out a little bit and then pull it in from the other side, just to get it to be away from the monkey bars. How many did I click? 3, then bring it in that way. It's weird how it's actually wonky. It's not exactly straight. How bizarre. How very odd. That's perfect. That will do. Even if it's slightly, that's fine, because it's literally not straight. And then this one, I'm gonna try and see if we can. We might have to move the monkey bars slightly, ever so slightly, because I need this to come right here. Yep. There we go. Voila. Okay, the monkey bars definitely have to move slightly. So let's toggle them and move them this way. I think this is better. Better all around anyways. Oh, I wonder if I can do that. I've just had another idea. 10 minutes to check in. Yay! 10 minutes, and you know, it feels so good once you enter. Like whenever you enter the room and everything, it always feels so amazing. All right, come on, let me toggle this, save this. I need to just quickly go and swap my drinks because my water bottle has gotten warm, and I do not like that. So I need to go quickly. And I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me just reduce the music because I put it up a little bit. And so, okay. I think I've managed to place. I've enjoyed having you in my ear while I shop. Aw, I'm glad I could keep you company, Sarah. I'm glad I could keep you company. I think this is okay, right? I think so far, because I mean, as I go along, I do want to add a few more bits and bobs around all these areas to make it look more. There's something else that I do want to add though. Yep. And I think I can do this now. So, where did I find them before? Sculptures. I'm gonna add cars in, you know, like I said, I want it to look like lived, like a busy area. Maybe I might add some bicycles as well, actually. I'm gonna add some vehicles. Obviously, we've got these, and then in the debug, okay, no, not these ones. These ones are gonna be the tiny ones, aren't they? Oh no, they're not. Fantastic. So I don't have to go elsewhere to look for more cars. Perfecto. Because then I also don't have to put all the expensive cars out there. Because, you know, hang on, are those two cars the same? Oh no, hang on. Can we make them different? Sugar. Okay, since it's a replacement, which one is it? Because only when you play. Is this one invisible? Oh, there we go. It's the fact that it goes invisible which is funny. Okay. Alright, so it's funny, they look different. Ooh, okay. Tool, I need you up. I need you, baby. There we go. We're gonna add some cars in the streets. Because, I mean, this street, literally no cars drive up here anyway, so there's that. And that's why I wanted to, like, see if there's more things that I can put around, like, you know, the pavings. Maybe make these more beautiful. Use the hedges, like the perfect hedges. Just put them there. Oh, perfect. I mean, touching the thing a little bit too much, but, like, that is actually perfect. Near perfect, yes. Okay, let's get another car. Let's get us another car. Let's try not to block, obviously, the sections that have... So what is that one going to look like? Oh my gosh! Yes, let's have the Amazon delivery. I love that! It's the fact that I'm bringing these cars out and I don't even know what to expect. I love this. This is so great. This is so great. Oh my gosh, it's a delivery. I love this. Oh my word. Look at this. Come on, Prime. And it was so well done. Look at the detail. It looks so good. Look at that. It's looking for what you can see. Fantastic. Thank you, Sarah. I cannot believe it just came across. Like, why am I so excited about this Amazon Prime car? Hang on. Okay, so that's a little white one. That's fine. That can come in there. Oh, forgot to toggle it. We could say this was a bad driver and they just, like, literally parked right on the paving. There we go. And I'm gonna put some more here. And what's that one? Because every car seems to be a surprise. This one is invisible. No, I don't think I like this one very much. Undo it, please. Yeah. Ooh, yes. Let's get that one. Okay, so you are gonna face right there. Right there. Yeah. There's a driver inside! Oh my gosh! There's actually a driver in the Amazon car! That is amazing! And I feel like they're staring right at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You make me feel weird. That is actually amazing. And actual driver in the car. Brilliant. Just brilliant stuff. You gotta love it. Okay, so that one, and then we're going to place another one. I wonder what, wait, if that one was an Amazon van, what's this one? Okay, this is the mail. Okay, we don't gonna have too many deliveries in our streets. Okay, we'll take this. A Toyota Hilux. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I should have literally angled it the right way. So let's do that again. Wait, which way is it supposed to be facing? This way. And select it, and actually, yeah, let me make this one seem like a bad driver. Right on the paving. Yes, let's do that. Give the place a little bit of character, you know? Look at that. It's looking a little bit alive, right? And I'm thinking, the only thing is I do wish this had space, because I do want it to seem like a gated community type thing, because I like this. But the only problem is this. So I don't know. Any thoughts? Should I take it out? I wish I could find one that doesn't have these, because then that would be cool, because I know Sims do jog. Like they jog all the way down there, down there, down there. And so I feel like because it is a debug or live edit object, they will walk right through it, which is fine. The whole point is to just have the aesthetics, right? So I don't know. That's my dilemma right now. That is my dilemma right now. And also the items that we just saw, they go really well in this area, but I don't know how far I'll be able to kind of place them, or at all, if at all. Anyways, do I any more cars? Maybe one more? Maybe one more right there. Okay. Let us any other car? Oh wait. Mercedes-Benz. Nice. That one can come right there. And oh, it won't let me go that far. Okay, let me do this. There we go. Done. Dun dun dun. Can I still? I can still reach them. I love that. Where should I put? I think there, and then rotate. Now the question is rotate which way? I don't know. I'm gonna just do 45 degrees and see where it faces. Okay, rotate again, maybe 25. Okay, that's actually okay. I'm gonna toggle that one and rotate that one to 180. And then bring it all the way there. And push it up slightly. There you go. And then get that one, rotate it at 195. Okay, rotate it minus 20. Minus 20 went that way? Did I do minus? Hang on, this is minus 25? Okay, it's going the other way. Minus 45 then. Oh my gosh. I was meant to say, at this point, do 180. Jeez. There we go. And then go over there, but move back a bit. Okay, you're in the tree now. There. That one can actually come right there. And then I wanted to do a minus 20 maybe. That's it. Just move it forward a little bit because I can see the grass. I want to make sure the Sims can actually sit in there. There we go. And then you, I want you to go right there. I think you'd be perfectly fine there because you're literally facing that side. So they're all kind of surrounding the terrain. So that should work out well. Anything else around here? Because some reason being on this lot is allowing me to reach more areas off lot. So I want to try and take... yes, of course. The thing that we wanted to put. The phone booth. Technically, my world is the United Kingdom. So there's that. There's that. Oh. Almost like that's it. Okay, which way are we facing? In my booth. So we are going to place, let's see where we can place. I think I'll place a couple of phone booths. I feel like I should have actually placed one near the allotment. I should place one right. Facing the other way around, so I'm gonna get it to face the... Okay, now that we've got you there, we're gonna place the other one. Where does it seem would be ideal to just have a random phone booth? Okay, there's a pathway here. I think, where's the allotment? Allotments of there. This section is there. There's the whole white section, so I think maybe near their house actually. I can put one right here. And I need to redo that and then do that again. Oh, I need to retoggle it. Where is it? Because I didn't press the right keys. Oh sugar, have I lost it entirely? Oh, okay. Is what's gonna happen now? There we go. Alright, we've got the other one. At least it's where we need it to be anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, it'll do. It's random, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. What else shall we put? So there's that. Should I put a fountain? Because this is already a fishing spot, so I don't need to put anything else fishy-wishy this side. It's pointless. It's a moot point. This is cute. That would look nice. Oh, I think I know what I might put. Actually, go there. Yeah, just randomly. The birds. I did want to put some here. That's what I was thinking of earlier on. So if I just type in the word bird, see what I get. Everything that's to do with birds should show up, including this. This is what I'm after. So where is the allotment? Okay, I'm thinking okay, so I want it to be this way anyways, right? So which means actually them right there. Move them forward a little bit. Okay, and then let us bring out here, because Sims should hopefully be able to feed to put them then let's bring the base game version of this and bring that right over there. Cute little sanctuary area. Rabbit holes. We're just putting into the hotel now. Oh, about to have a grand old time, Sarah. Let me know what it looks like. Have you been to this particular hotel before? Rabbits and birds are enough for the area to make it feel like a little sanctuary of sorts. I mean, we can do that. A hedge, a rabbit hedge to say, hey, rabbits live here. Put it right there, maybe. There we go. We came here often, so it's like a home away. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so you're familiar with it. You know your way of the land. You know your way around it. That's great. That's actually always a plus. Because then you don't feel like a fish out of water, you know? What's this? A rabbit's hat. This is actually a poor rabbit's home that has been turned upside down. Some consider so. Okay. What is that? Cave rabbit hole. What? What does that look like? Oh! Oh. Interesting. You get the same room too? How are you able to do that? Do you just call them up and say we want and they're familiar with you so they know exactly what to give you? Okay, so that part is done. Okay, let me see about this. Am I able to? Because I know that when you've got better build by does allow you to duplicate even like debug items. It does give you the luxury to be able to do that. Is it not going to do it? Nothing can be cloned. Okay, whatever. So you can't clone that. That's fine. I've edit. I'm still in two minds about this, so only 2 rooms that have a jacuzzi, and one is a 1-person jacuzzi and one is a 2-person. Okay, got it. So you always get the 2-person because obviously, okay, that narrows it down. That actually narrows it down very easily. Let me see. Let's see what else is there. I just want it to look like a gated-ish little cul-de-sac area, like a private road, you know? That's what I want to try and give them. But it's the dilemma of finding the right... What is this? I mean, it's for a garden. No, I know it won't work. It will not work. Don't even think about it. Oh, street signs. Okay, let's bring in some street signs. Let's see which ones they are. What's that one? What's that one? What is that one? Oh, and we've got some electric poles. Although I feel like it's going to make the place look tacky. This is for the city. I don't know about it being like this in the suburban area. It's going to look very tacky. Okay, these are for buildings, for tall buildings and stuff. Oh wait, let's see what this is. Turn around. The only problem is it looks broken. because this is flat, so that would have been better. Mom and dad time, yep. So the kid, what are the kids doing now? They're going to swim. Like literally run away from you guys and just left you to go straight to dive into the pools. Oh yeah, this clock actually. Okay, let me not do too much. Oh wait. Oh no, but this is for fish. But you see, something like this would have been good for there, but just without the fish sign on it. Not a vampire arch. Don't know about that. You see, something like this would have been great. But this, the design of it, is what makes it very gated community. It's not even about just any arch. It's an arch that actually gives off like, oh, I'm about to enter a private neighborhood. And I want to give it that feel. Where? Come on, find me something, anything. If not, I will leave this here for now and test it out and see how it fares in live mode. I'll try and get my sim to kind of like walk past it, through it or whatever, and see. And if it proves to be a little bit of an eyesore more than something that's supposed to look cool. You see, now this looks like Arc de Triomphe. Oh my gosh, and it's massive. So which means can I... Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. It's supposed to have like a train pass through it. So I doubt that it's going to be viable for this neighborhood. No. Oh, I really was hoping. And I think this must have just scrolled like speed of lightning because of the head. What about this? This is kind of close. It's not exactly the same. But it is close. And it's thinner. That's my thinking right now. It's thinner. Go this way. Place this right here. Place it down somewhere where it can... I need to see the green. There you go. I think that might actually be better. It's not allowing me to take it. Oh, probably because tool is off. Bring it here. Toggle this. How's that works? Let's see. Because what I'm aiming for is to have an archway of sorts that's there, but also be able to leave room for the Sims to pass through it when they're doing the whole jogging thing. I mean, I've got this thing, but you know what? I can always put another one if it's covered up. So let's do this. First of all, it's not even straight. It won't let me. I think I might be able... Oh, there we go. Because if it doesn't go any further, in live mode, I think it will. I don't mind covering that thing. I can always put another one. Because I've got one by the allotment, so I'll duplicate that one. Even if it just comes in alignment with the road, I'll be satisfied with that. There we go. And it's not fully straight because that side has, although with that said, is it? I want to check this compared to that. Go in the middle. Okay, I think it's the way this was painted. No. Because this looks like it's straight. Oh wait, hang on. This is slightly down, that's slightly up. Okay, so I will do this. Come on, come on. Oh my gosh. Now it's moved too far. That's what I was trying to avoid. Okay. It's moving too much. Okay, this side is moving. Okay. Alright. That seems more accurate. How is it looking on this side? It's moved again, that's fine. And then I can just use the center to try and bring it forward if it'll let me. That's it. It's a 2-room, I lost my nose ring. I've been so excited about the hotel, I never even realized. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. This is one of those, there's no sweet without sweat. Or in your case, there's no sweet without losing your nose ring. Come on. Almost there. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm about to get carpal tunnel just doing this clicking. There we go. There we go. I think this will have to do. They can still jog around here. And it maintains like a sort of... Wait, did I put that here? Oh. Oh, traffic lights. I was gonna say, what? There, I think that's slightly better. It takes up less space. And then I just need to do this. There we go. Done. Cars in the road. I said I wanted to put some bicycle. Do you want to ride my bicycle? Bicycle. What is that? Oh. Street decor mat. How is this street decor? I mean, it does look nice, but like, where is it supposed to go? I don't know. I do not know. Okay. Let me go to... Oh, this would have been so good had it not been so massive. Wait, is this a different one? No, it's the same one. Had it not been, yeah, that's it, a rail track. It would have been perfect. But it is what it is. This tree would have actually been nicer there because it's more colourful. Do you know what? I have no qualms mixing the trees. The more the merrier. Okay, it's allowing me to actually come this way. This is great. Get right into the other tree. And then when I'm in live mode, maybe I can fix whatever needs fixing if it's not fully aligned. Yep, that's fine. A bit of colour. Do you a world of good. That's the idea. And then this area, I need to figure out what I'm gonna put there. Maybe I might put some swings in that area and see what else, like maybe some playthings, like maybe a swing. But I want to look at it in live mode so that I can know for sure how I want it to look. Okay, so I think we are good with some of the surrounding area. So I'm gonna save, of course, safe than sorry. And then we are gonna move over to Elrin's house. And the reason why we're going to Elrin's house because I want to fix this car. This car doesn't quite look right. So I want to fix that, and then whilst we're in Aaron's house, we might actually be able to have a better view of this area as well and see what we can possibly put there. Maybe an awning with some seating around it, maybe. Oh, a fire pit would be nice there, actually. fire pit would actually be really good there. All right, let's go to manage worlds. No, why did they do that? Did they not tell you? Did they not tell you that the room wasn't available? Was it not available? Or are they gonna move you? Have you told them that you made a request? Did you make the request maybe? Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks. Okay, let's see. It's not looking bad, right? Although I feel like now that I'm looking at it from far... Wait, why is the wall like this on this side? I might have to change this wall because I need it to look exactly the same everywhere. It's so weird how without... I'm going to have to get a custom map because this is not it. Because I can't even see the allotment. The allotment is supposed to be around here. So when you have a custom map, it actually shows you as it is in game, which is so much better. But anyways, we're gonna go over to Erin's house and see what we can fix. Although honestly the house doesn't really need much fixing because I did do a lot of work on that house all the way to the basement. You know, it's got like a, because it's very modern and there was no space for like a proper garden, so I created like a basement area for like a workers' quarters, but also for like an underground garden. That's what she has. Okay. Loading screen. Oh, good. Because you did put in, if you had put in, yeah, if you put in the request and they confirmed that that's what you were going to get, I think that's only fair. That's like, oh, actually, Sarah, can you do me a favor? I want to test my alert box because I don't know if it's actually working as it's supposed to. Are you able to unfollow me and then follow me back again? Because I want to see if the alert box actually comes on. Because I've tested it offline and it seems to work all the time, but I actually don't know if it's actually fully functioning or not. As a matter of fact, I don't know if any of the alerts that I have placed are actually functioning or not. Okay, so this is Elrin's house. So this car looks just fine, but this other one I'm not so sure about because I don't know what's happened to it. But it's supposed to be a Bugatti. Vehicle Sports Luxury. There's a lot going on with it. And we're gonna give her a different car. If it's the last thing I do. Ooh, let's see if these ones got overrides. No, it must have been just the base game ones. Yeah, it must have been just the base game ones. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think this one's the same one. Oh, that's because it's not base game. What happened to these ones? Yikes. Oh, this one is a train. Okay, so we are gonna go and get them from there. Okay, because she's kind of rich anyway. So, shall we give her... Oh, an Aston Martin. Yes. So, just one color? Let's get this one then. There we go. Face this way because you kind of drove in, right? So, let's put it right there. Now, let's take the bicycle. Okay, you can move a little bit further forward. And the bicycle can kind of face this way. There we go. Easy for you to kind of take. Alright, so. Yep. Malcolm Landgrab's grave, unfortunately. face it. Although I feel like we should change it slightly, but let's see how it's going in this house. Yeah, so this is the down here. Let me see if they're taking care of it. I think I didn't do too bad. So this is the workers' quarters. The mini little kitchen, bathroom, shower. So they actually get nice little private area for themselves. And oh, I hate the way the hang on, let me see. Oh, it doesn't. Is it my reshade? I think it might be my reshade. Hang on. How do I toggle my reshade? I always forget how to toggle it. There. Okay, that was a temporary toggle. What keys did I give it? I can't remember what keys I actually gave him. Oh, never mind. But yeah, so basically I've got like a little sitting area here. And this is kind of the vibe I was going for the allotment, actually. Oh, no, Sarah. Oh, make the most of it. You're already there. Make the most of it. Are they able to... Is the other room available? Are you guys able to take it? And the one they've given you, is it smaller than what you had actually booked? Because if that's the case, they need to compensate you, or they need to comp your room entirely. They should be able to do that, at least comp you. Because if you're paying more for the jacuzzi room, then they are actually obligated to comp you for giving you a room that's not what you paid for. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. That sucks. Especially, I know what that feels like. You're literally anticipating and looking forward to something, only for it to not go to plan. It sucks. It actually does suck. Okay, so let's see. Around here. Okay, let's go back to daylight, please. Thank you. See, there's lots of potential for stuff here, especially the magic trees right around the corner. I think a little nice campfire would be nice here, actually. Is it outdoor cooking? No. Okay. They say they have no more jacuzzi rooms, and that's the main thing I wanted. I'd rather just go home. This room doesn't even have privacy away from me. Really? When you booked it, what did they say? What did they initially say when they booked it? They guaranteed it to you, right? That is not cool, though. If they offered you the room that they ended up not giving you, that's actually not cool. That is not cool at all. Let's see. I want a campfire. Fire pit, campfire. Let's see what it gives me. Pit. Let's see what we get from the pit. Oh, that is super annoying. There's nothing worse than anticipating something only to get something else instead. It's frustrating. So I can only imagine. Okay, so that one's from Island 11. Okay, let me do this. And then bring it down here. Let's see which area would actually be ideal. Under this tree. Under this tree would be nice. Although there's good, but closer to the water area is actually so much better. Actually, we do have that here. Okay, let's try and put that game. Bring that game over here, because I feel like they will actually enjoy. Oh wait! Oh my gosh, the ground is so uneven. Literally, things are practically sinking in there. Hang on. This is ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna elevate it slightly. 0.001. Elevate. 0.01. Elevate. 0.1. Okay, can we get close to it? Because we can. Okay, 0.5. 0.6. Okay, now it's, oh, it's in the air. Oh my gosh. It's actually in the air. Minus 0.5. I did not notice. I think it's because it's green. Let me see. And the ground is green, so I couldn't see. Oh my gosh. Minus 0.5. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I kept on doing that. I think minus 0.02. Okay, a little bit more. Minus 0.02 again. Not rotate. Oh my gosh, cancel. Elevate. Minus 0.05. Let's see, is it on the ground? I can't, oh no, I think I can see a shadow. Sounds like they're gonna do nothing for us, so I'm out. Oh my gosh. And they won't comp you? You need to ask them to comp you. Like, you literally, these are the moments you have to turn into a proper Karen and say, I want to speak to your manager, I want to speak to head office, because this is not what you actually booked. So they've not really given you what you actually agreed to. So they're technically breaching the terms and conditions that they've offered you. I don't know how it works in terms of law-wise there, but the moment someone purchases something and they've told them this is what you're going to buy, and they've agreed, yep, this is what we're taking in exchange for your money, this is what we're going to give you. The moment they give you something different, right, you as a customer or consumer, you are in every right to actually be compensated in some way, shape or form for it. So you have a legal right to compensation. Uh, 0.05 again. Oh my gosh. Did I just elevated it a little too much. Okay, so I'll do minus 0.1 because that was 0.5 twice. Let me check. Okay, I think we are good. So if I do this, there you go. And then, what else would be actually fun to put around here? A slip and slide. I need to put the camping chairs. Does that one take camping chairs? I'm actually not sure. I'll test it out. Let me test it out here. Actually, the roof is flat, right? So I can test it out right on top of the roof. It will let me. Yeah. Let me see. Let me take this out. Comfort and outdoor furniture. Okay, it's not sticking. Any of it sticking? No. Actually, I think I know how I'm gonna deal with this. I might. Sticking? No. Okay, so if that's not the case, you should be under auto activities, right? Please be under auto activities so I can just easily find you. Because this back and forth having to type it all over again is a bit tedious. Oh, maybe I should put this. Oh, sharks and all that stuff. Okay, let's see. There is a fire pit. There is a fire pit, horse ranch. Okay, so where are the rest of the fire pits? I want one where people can actually, when they gather. Okay, so that's the one. That's the most expensive one. So the rest, I have to keep scrolling up. Okay, so there's this one, rather small one. However, I think it takes chairs. Comfort, comfort, comfort. Yep. Okay, we're still about outdoor chairs. Perfecto. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Now, why does it have to be the small one? Hang on, let me see if there's another. Let me see if there is like at least one that's, you know, sizable enough. Oh, where's this one from? Get. I'll put you to the side because I know that you work, but the others I'm not so sure. As a matter of fact, let me take a whole lot of them out because this back and forth is not going to do it for me. So we've got that one. We've got that one. Okay, that's a large one as well. Let's put that one here for now. And we've got that one again. Okay. Is that the same one? That's the same one. Okay. I think that should suffice. This one is small. It's a small one, so is that one. Okay, so now let's go back to comfort, the outdoor chairs, and test out. I should have actually just done this since we're testing them all out. Move you over here, move you over here, move you over here. See which one the chairs actually try to lock in on. So only to this one. Interesting. Not to any of them. Even to this it locks in. I love that. Huh. Seriously, why are you all useless? Look at this. Look at this. Like the way it's kind of circling. Alright, I suppose the big ones are out of commission. And then I'm gonna have to just do this. Take you, bring you up here. Toggle you out. Do that. Get rid. Alright. Bring you, page down. Come here. Where are you, little one? I'll place you here for now since you're so small. Wait, where is it gonna go? There. Okay. So let's, whatever angle it is, it doesn't matter. Move to the side and bring right there. That's perfect. And then we're gonna go back to the roof because I think I left. Did I leave the chair up there? No, I did not. Perfect. Okay, go back down then. Okay, so actually I still need this side of the thingy. So you go down there so you don't get in the way. I need that little space there. Oh, should I take the big... Ah, you know what I should have done? Here, come. Let me not make life difficult for myself. Here. All the way to the top. Bring you here. Let them lock in and then collect them all together. Wait, can they enter though if it's like this? So I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking here. Because I feel like maybe this might be better. Hang on. This might be better. Okay, now you can go this way. Oh, did I deselect? Okay, perfect. Now we do page down, page down, page down. And just find the right perfect corner. This can be like a little mini camping spot. Are you serious? Are they still up there? Where are they? Did the ground eat them up again? let's try elevate. 2. I don't even know where they are. The heck? Elevate. 8. Where are they? Well, this is not good enough, is it? Okay, let me try and bring them here. Maybe I'll see them here. Options, does it say toggle group? It does say toggle groups. Oh my gosh, have we just gone and lost a whole campfire? And we don't even know where they are. Where are they? Oh no, Sarah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Try and see if you can make the most of it, hey? I know you don't have the privacy that you wanted, but perhaps like the kids can go in the area where they can go swimming and stuff like that. And try and see what you can do. Are you guys still speaking to them, or have you kind of closed the conversation? Elevate by 5. I need to see where they've gone to. Oh my goodness. Well, they're not here anymore. You know what? Wherever they are, all the best to you. I've toggled them out. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to do it this different way. Oh, they can't? So you have to be there to supervise them. Oh. Are there any other bits and pieces, like activities that they can do around the hotel? Is there anything else? We're gonna have to do this one by one because that didn't work out clearly the way we hoped. Page down. Oh my gosh, am I still? There we go. Now we're gonna have to get the comfort. They kind of there's nothing. We literally came here for that tab in the room and a bonus of swimming. Yeah, that would have been major. Oh, that actually sucks. And the fact that you booked your room and they gave your room away, that's uncalled for. They should have never given your rooms away, honestly. Let's see. Okay, so there we go. That one there. The idea is try and see if I can get them to like be as close as possible so that the Sims can actually be able to use them. Like camp stores, whatever. I think that should work. And to think that I was thinking of putting multiple of them here. Okay, so what else can I do here? I've put that game there, put that there. Let's see what they actually... Let's see what the outdoor activities are actually going to, what else should I say is available for them. I could put some bird trees, definitely. I think that's always a bonus. I forgot that. I keep forgetting every time I... Come on. There we go. And... can I put a sprinkler system? Actually, a sprinkler system is not a bad idea for when summer comes about. I think I might be able to get away with putting one, maybe where? Here? Actually, here, closer to the allotment. And then, what is this? A chicken coop. Would it be a wise idea to put a chicken coop? Will anyone actually attend to the chicken coop if I put it there? I wonder. I actually wonder. What about Patchy? Okay, so the bicycle, yeah. I definitely want to put a random bicycle here, because I feel like it's just cool to have a random bicycle. Why not? And what's that? Splash pad emitter. Oh yes! Hang on, how big is it? Oh, it's really small. I don't know why I thought it was going to be big. Island float. Okay, that's island float lounger. Picnic basket. Oh yes, a picnic area. Can we have the picnic maps though first? There's the splash pads. Let's see. I do want to put like a... I think it would be good to have like another one of those around here. Let me see, there's one, the allotment is just around the corner here. That takeaway place. So maybe I can put one on this side. Yes. I think that might work because you've got the benches as well. And maybe another toilet. Okay, so what can I put? There's quite a lot of them this time. Where is the base game one? I want to do a comparison. Although I'd rather it was something different though. Seafood sampler, catch of the day, it's all food. Foodie munch and go. Okay, this is off the city. These are for island living. Fish and things. What's that one? Crumple Bottom's garden shop. Oh my gosh. I want to look for a garden shop. A grocery shop. Yes. Yes. Please let us have that. Hang on. And they highlighted upgraded pool and all they did was paint the walls. Are you serious? It's looking like you might have to... It's time you found another place for your mini vacays now, because clearly this lot are not interested in making real improvements and also upholding their word. Not cool. You know, absolutely not cool. Oh, this is actually kind of cute, a little like area. And we can, yeah, why not? Let Crumple Bottom have a, what would you call it? A franchise. Let her have a franchise. I think this might be able to go there. But move forward a bit. Yeah, there we go, because they need to be able to enter. And then let us have, because their entryway is there, so we can't block that. Which means we can put maybe toilets on this side then. Okay. In fact that we come here and got this room over 10 plus times. Where was a courtesy email that said, hey, we don't have these rooms available anymore? Exactly. They could have at least told you that. The fact that you've done it multiple times, they know that's what you normally have. So they should have at least sent you a courtesy email that, oh, by the way, the room that, and it's not even a matter of even if they know you well or not, if it's a new person, they should be able to see from their records to say, okay, this customer always prefers this room, so let's let them know out of courtesy to say this room is actually unavailable for them this time round. I think that would have only fair, you know. And I did say that I was going to put some swings. Swing, bada, 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 swing. I'm just trying to see what other types of swings are there. That might be prettier, maybe? Perhaps? Not that one. Ah, this one. Yes, alright. Now this is a swing. Okay. Now where's it gonna go though? I think maybe the swing can come here. Okay, so if we're gonna put the swing here, let's use this. How many tiles in the front? 2. Okay, so we have to, in that case, hang on. We're gonna put the swing. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. Should be okay here. Yep, that swing is actually pretty cool. And oh wait, the water heaters, I mean the outdoor heaters actually come with dine out. I thought they came with a different, so they come with dine out. Okay, I need to let him know. Ooh, my thingy needs a lawnmower actually. My sim, because the grass is going to start growing. And anywhere, any fair food stand. I mean, we can put a food stand here because there isn't one around this area here, so I can actually put one around this side. Wait, where are the ones that I just placed? Okay, over there. Good. So I can actually put one around here. The people are hungry. Although, do I want this one? I feel like I should have one of these. Sports day? No. Vegan? No. Japanese, American, tea and hot drinks, Mexican, Filipino, Chinese, Indian. They've got literally Moroccan. Literally Moroccan, I think, is as far as they go when it comes to African food. They never venture into other African food. Moroccan is technically Arabic African food, so African food, literally, pretty much almost anything African is non-existent in The Sims, to be honest. They're telling Drew it's his fault for not reading the room description before he. Wow. 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 That's literally all I can say about that. Like, wow. Okay. They've never heard of the term "the customer's always right." Okay. So they won't take any accountability. You know, when I used to work for the Marriott hotels, I used to work at the Worldwide Reservation Center. That meant I had to take calls from people from all around the world, right? Booking rooms from literally all the Marriott hotels around the world. And I'm talking about the Marriott, the JW Marriott, they had the other inn, I can't remember, so long ago. And the rules that we were given in how to take those calls is literally, they tell you the room that they want, right? You have to read the description to the customer. And when you read the description to the customer, you literally say, I'm going to reconfirm that you have booked like the standard double room, bed and breakfast or dinner bed and breakfast. You know, you literally reconfirm the day they're arriving, the day they are leaving. You confirm the room size. You confirm whether it's got 2 twin beds or two twins or 2 queens or a king size bed. You confirm how many people are actually gonna be on there. You confirm the price, whether it's per person per night. You literally have to reconfirm every single detail. Those were the rules that we had to live by. And then afterwards you say, is that correct? And they confirm to you, yes, that is correct. Because you're telling them everything that comes with the room. Oh, that's crazy. That is so frustrating. Pocket stand. Island beach shacks. What is that? Okay, for island stuff. Beverage bodega by Roving Joe. Okay. And bodega, luminous limitations, festival, Komarebi. These are Komarebi stuff, of course. Hot to go stall. What's that one? Candy, Hattie's Bakery. Photo stall. To go so BLT apple pie. Okay, that sounds like it's got a neutral amount of. Actually, I'll get that one. Okay, that's the back. That's the front. I know. Actually, I should have done this since this is how I want it. I want it right here. Then that's that one, right? Then we're gonna get that one as well. I'm gonna put it right next to it. There you go. This should make this area very busy. Okay, I think I need benches though and tables. So I think we're gonna get the picnic ones. Although let me see what else I can put because I don't want to have to come back here. What else is here? Should I put a wishing well? Whispering wishing well. Oh, that can come here actually. And it makes for good decor. Angle, yep. And place it right there. Perfect. Okay, and this for the kids. Where's the other one that's got the thingy, the bigger one? There it is. It's a lot larger. But I feel it gives a chance to bring the kiddies over. Remember, this is a closed neighborhood, so this is all our neighborhood stuff. That's the idea. Well, that's what I'm trying to convince myself it is. Bring it over here. Oh, wait, take it over. You paid the same price last week at a sister hotel for their standard room, so either way they owe me some money, I suppose. Yeah, they do. They do. That's crazy. Let's bring that over here. I'm trying to figure out, okay, maybe I should put it here on this side. Maybe that's for the better. Because then the grass is not in the way. Let's see, where's that game? Okay, it's not in the way either. Let me do bird's eye view so I can see properly what I'm doing. There we go. Put a kiddie area there. Swings, wishing well, path to Sylvan Glade. Now, let me see what else is there before I leave this section. Ah yes, I wanted to put a picnic area. So I think, did I want the picnic there? Is there space for it there? I think the picnic would probably do better around here. Or here? Perhaps. Right there. Right there on that patch of grass. Right here. And the picnic will go well there. Now I want the one that actually looks like a proper picnic table. The picnic rug. Let's just see what options are available though first. Okay, so this is just that one. Fantabulous. And bring it right there. Alright, and then where did I find the picnic basket? Where did I see it earlier on? There you are. The only thing is, it will toggle that. So the only option is, hang on, I'll have to bring it there, bring you there, toggle you out, close that, because I know it fits together. Now, the last time I combined items and I tried to use tool with said items, the items disappeared. So let's see how this pans out. What did I say? Okay, I'm gonna do 2 and see. Yeah, so we're gonna undo that. And I think that might have just put them all back in their respective places. So that brings me back to just put the pick it back there. Oh, it opened? Huh. And then just bring that there. I wonder if there's a way I can be able to get away with this. Oh, I think I know how. Ha 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 ha. Why there's a will, there's a way. Although I think it might need elevating slightly. Is it? Yeah. Just ever so slightly. So 0.001. Is it moving? Interesting. Would it still be? Oh well. You know what? I've done it. I'm just happy that I've placed it. That's all that matters. Because if the king, hang on. Because if the king's suite is now the same price as standard room, then I need a discount from my standard queen. Yeah, you do. We've gotten a room from the hotel chain 4 times in 2 weeks, and now it's an issue because we aren't satisfied. Their loyalty program is rubbish. Oh. Oh dear. What's the name of the hotel chain? Let's see. Choice Hotels. Okay, I've never heard of them. I have actually never heard of them. It must be like an American only company. Okay, what else? They have a bunch of different ones. Comfort Inn and Quality Inn. Oh yeah, I never heard of them all. Comfort Inn, Quality Inn. Yeah, definitely never heard of them. But then again, the United States is quite large, so you are bound to have a plethora of hotel chains, right? Let's see, what else? I'm just trying to think what else I can put out here. I did say that I wanted to put more benches and chairs, and I'm looking to see what else I can place before I go to the chairs section. This is recreation. Anything that's outdoor recreation? Although a lot of them are indoor. Oh, that's part of recreation as well. Okay, that's interesting. What else is there, people? Okay, all this other stuff is for indoor, to be honest. Let's see. Miscellaneous, what do you have? missing it. I mean, I could, but I don't really want to put the thingies for training the doggies. I don't know about that. Okay, we've done monkey bars the other side over there. And there's not enough space for these rinks, ice skating and all that stuff. Let's see. Okay, so I'm actually just gonna go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and I will move you and get the chairs, the benches, whatever it is that's needed for around here. And I'm gonna get, I think I'm gonna get the ones that actually have a table as well joined together. So, surfaces? What does miscellaneous have? That's interesting. Where could they be? If it's both the table and the chair. Okay, there they are. Bench, bench, bench. Picnic table, bench cushions. Ooh, with bench cushions. How lovely. Let's see how this looks, actually. Let's have a look-see. Oh. Okay, I feel like I don't like you. Let's move on to something else. These ones are for restaurant. These ones are pretty cool, the ones from Mount Conreby. Yeah, these ones are actually super nice. I think we're gonna take the ones from Mount Conreby. I'm gonna stick to the terracotta color. Okay, so where do we want these? Let me see. I think we're gonna have them like there, maybe 3. Okay. So the first one's gonna be like so. No, there. Yeah. Okay. So you can come and be there. And then I'm going to get another, because that way I get to decide from here where it goes. There we go. Then another. That one's going to be at that angle. And that one can be right there. Perfecto. Oh, that was close as well, because the tree is right there. I forgot that the tree was there. Hang on, let's see. I want to see the tree. Yes. Hang on. There. I didn't say move away. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do this. Better, better. Much better. Much, much, much better. Alright, there we have it. And then I do want to put maybe another awning. I did say I wanted to put another awning, but if I put another awning, then it gives me an opportunity. Although, do we really music? I mean, the music makes sense by the allotment, but I feel like the music doesn't make sense elsewhere. So I don't want to do that. What I do want to do is I'm going to go to here. And I'm going to go to the flowers, and I'm going to go all the way down, because that's where the ones with the garden pack are. These ones. Or maybe I can show you these ones. How big are they? I could size them up, I guess. Oh, look at this multicolors one. They're so pretty. These are so pretty. So I want them to come here. Upscale. At an angle. There you are. Interesting that it's refusing me. Oh, there we go. Then can we have another one over here? No? Another one here? There we go. Can I turn around like this and see if it will let me? Oh, I've reached the edge. Okay, let me see. I think I can just about get there. Can I have another one there? Or there? Or there? No? There we go. Can I have another one right there? And another one right there? I just want it to be bright and colourful. Okay, can I have... Hang on. Let's have a look, see. Can I have one here or here? No? Nothing? There we go. And which other section needs a bit of brightening up? Here. I need one right here. Come on, there we go. And another right here next to it. That's it. And another right next to it. There we go. Maybe another one right there too. No? Too close? Okay. And all the places that have got really bland flowers, can we just like try and make them look more, yeah, a little bit more alive? Just a wee bit. Especially that this tree is a whole magic tree, so like, hello, what better place than to have loads of bright colors around, right? Can we toggle? Thank you. And there we go. Because I know you're not going to put them on top of there, so since you're not going to do that, we're going to make the whole area extra colorful. And then since these people are there, and I said I wanted to put a toilet, that was it. La toilette. Toggle out of that and toggle that. Thank you. Let us go to the bathroom. Here we are. Oh, Sarah. I mean, especially if you're not gonna get the refund though. Like when you say no privacy, it's like there's zero privacy. And you can't walk home, you're far away from home. You're way too far away from home to walk home. Okay. Public toilet. Okay, we're gonna choose the same one simply because it's ideal for the area. And where we're gonna place it? Good question. I think we can place it right here, I guess. So turn around, turn around. Perfect. Didn't even have to do too much. Absolutely perfect. So now that we've got that, we need to add a few extra amenities for people to kind of manage around these ends. So at least there's a toilet there, toilet there. They're actually quite close to each other because there's no space this side though. What I can do, I definitely need to place bins because with these, their home is entry is right there, so we can't put stuff there. Or what I can do, I can put a bin. They're going to be throwing rubbish everywhere, and that's going to be so tedious. It's 2 rooms together, but there is no door separate. What? Not adjoining door? Because normally if it's 2 rooms, you can have like an adjoining door that you can close. Why isn't there a door? That makes no sense. That honestly makes no sense whatsoever, that they've put the rooms with no doors to separate them. I'll put this one as well. Let me see where they eat the food. So they can have, oh, I forgot that I have to put it down here first. facing this way. That's it. Because I'm gonna put it right in there. And then I'm going to get a sink. A glass adjoining door. So it shuts. Okay, can they at least give you curtains? If it's glass, can they give you curtains? So you can actually, you know, close the curtains, blinds, something. Privacy of some sort. I'm gonna put that one, I think I'll put it right next to one of the stools. I think that will work out better. So if I put this facing this way, I can put that, oh, it's because we're blocking. Put that one right there. And then get another one to place in this area. Can I place it next to... Wait, where is the front of these? I'm curious to see what happens when they open, because I might have to turn them around. Because where is the front? I actually can't tell. I will just put that one right next to it. Why not? There. Okay. Bins, water, toilets. And we're good. We are great. It would be nice to put more benches around, but I think this is sufficient for now. I feel like I'm still gonna be putting more things around here. Oh, I don't see any lights. There's those lights, but I actually don't see any other outdoor lights. Oh my goodness. So it's gonna get proper dark. Okay, let's do something about that then. Not the debug ones. Let's go all the way to the bottom. And let us get these ones. Though these ones will be quite nice, but these ones actually are quite good for these outdoor places like this. And also kind of matches the whole aesthetic of the whole place. Okay, we'll stop for now. Okay, since those lights will kind of give a bit of light from there, I guess we can go ahead and put that one there. And then we can collect another from here and place it, I suppose, here. Maybe move it further if it will let me. There we go. Where's the other one? I know I've got more. I've got more. Let's put one right here actually. Right in the center. Oh, it won't let me. Oof. Okay. So let me see if I can do use trickery to slide it through. Nahahaha. You thought you could outsmart me. And because then it provides light for this whole section. Maybe, can we put another one under the tree? Right here? There we go. Fantabulous. Okay, so now I'm just going to duplicate this one because, yeah, I'm not going to try and collect more. Because we need more lights for this side. And we are going to place one right where? I think we can place one right here actually. Alt and Shift. There we go. And then we can Alt and Shift and place another one perhaps right here. There we go. Get some light up in here. There are no lights on this side, so we possibly can place one close to this kiosk right here. I wish the phone booth was functional. That would have been so cool. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to move the phone booth. I'm actually going to move the phone booth since this area now looks quite occupied. And it's only fair that I think the phone booth comes somewhere within this vicinity. Question is where? Let's try and place the phone booth. Maybe we can just place it here. So this is not even functional anyway. It's not like they're gonna be trying to enter, but yeah, I think that works. I think that works. Okay. No curtain rod. Oh, they need to do something. No, Sarah. Surely there must be something. Are you all going? Are you all leaving? What's happening? Okay, I think this is done, and I'm gonna change the. They did? Oh, that's good. Oh, it sucks though that you have to go back home. Are you not able to find somewhere else? Is there somewhere you can find last minute, like on hotels.com or something? Hotels.com always have, like, there's some rooms which might even be like discounted because like it's the day. You never know. Try have a look on hotels.com. Oh, they wanted to put you in a cheaper room. $100 in the room was just, room we just paid for was 104, so I said no, I would rather just go home. So what was the difference with the cheaper room? Like, would you have had privacy, or would it have been the same level of discomfort? Oh no, don't be upset with him. Look, mistakes happen, you know. It's not like he did it intentionally. Oh yeah, that would have not been privacy at all. Don't be upset with him. Mistakes happen. You know, you get past this. There's always other times you'll be able to make up for it. I'm actually gonna go into this house real quick because I actually want to just change the colors slightly because I noticed it looks a little bit dreary compared to the other houses. It's a nice house, but they're brown for some reason. The color for it is not really living up to the rest of the houses. So I'm gonna quickly try and just change the color for the wall fence. I think I'll make the wall fence like white so it matches the one next door to it. Make them look a little bit similar. Okay, we'll be back on tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry it didn't work out the way you guys hoped. Maybe you can use the money you were going to use for the hotel, since they've now given it back. Use it to kind of order stuff. Like, I don't know, treat yourselves. You know what I mean? Treat yourselves. Order a whole bunch of takeaway. Just, you know. Because what's done is done, right? What's done is done. And there's kind of no point in staying in that state because it's not going to change anything, if that makes sense. Because if there's something that I try to practice, especially when something that's upsetting, I try not to let my emotions stay in that state, because especially if it's happened, it's already happened, right? So whether it be in an hour's time, 2 hours time, you're feeling upset about it, it doesn't change the situation. And so the most that you can do is actually just say, you know what, it's what's done is done. Lesson learned, right? You learn from these things, but you also have to try and move on from them and kind of just try and find the positive. That's literally how I try to do things, you know. So just try and look at the positive. Use that money, buy yourselves a bunch of takeaways that you can just stuff your faces, but whether, I don't know, whatever it is that you guys enjoy eating, get that, and, you know, have a laugh, play games, you know. No, Sarah. Just sit and talk about it. Just have you tried to communicate? Try to communicate with it. Just like find out, because remember we've talked about earlier on. We talked about our traumas and stuff like that. This thing's frozen. Our traumas and things like that. So you never know. You know, some things maybe he might not be fully aware. So maybe try just have a proper sit down and talk about it. Or if you have an opportunity where you've got one weekend where the kids can actually go and stay with somebody for like a good 3 nights, then even if you're just at home, you guys can just have some alone time to, one, iron out anything that you feel is not helping you guys maintain your romance, you know what I mean? And then spend the rest of the time kind of just trying to, you know, find ways to say, okay, what can we do? Love, remember they say love is always 50%, is only 50%. The rest of it, you know, marriage, love, relationships, they're hard work. They're hard work. Are you always going to have amazing patches? Of course not. You're not always going to have amazing patches. And when you go through those rough patches, that's when the communication has to kind of be even more, you know? Oh, I'm sorry. How about a couples therapy? Are you able to do that? Perhaps? Would that work? Oh my gosh, why are these things staggering? They're like stiff. I'm trying to, although technically this should be a bus stop sign. I do want these off lot though. Okay, let me get rid of that one and that one. Okay, I came here to do one thing only, and that is to change the colors of this. So let me also, oh actually I think this was supposed to be here to kind of, I get it, it's part of the decor. Just might communicate the issues, I can't help it, the partner doesn't listen, I've been putting 110% in the relationship since day one and it's just not reciprocated. Yeah, I think you should try and see a couples therapist, because that way they will be able to help translate for you what he needs to actually hear in order for him to fully hear you, if that makes sense. Because sometimes a third party is required to be able to kind of get that. Well, he's gonna have to, that's the compromise, right? That's the compromise he's gonna have to do in order to kind of make things work. If he is struggling to understand you and understand where you're coming from, the compromise is, okay, we bring in a third party so that you can be able to hear my perspective maybe through them, and maybe they'll be able to translate it better, and hopefully he'll be able to meet you. He has to meet you halfway, because if he's not able to hear you by yourself, a third party has to be involved. Otherwise, what else is there? You know? Where's the walls? Half walls. Okay, yeah, I was looking at this. What is the big idea with this being like this? I did not like that. Okay, let's raise the... Come on now. it has to be as high as that one, so I think that's that one. No, one more. There we go. Okay, so now that we've got that, and we want to change, I like the brown, however, Foxbury stone. Oh, it's for university. You see, I clicked on it, but it's literally not taking me to the Foxbury stone. See, it literally was way up there. So is there, it's nice, but is there maybe a lighter version of it we can use instead? I think that will better serve us. Yeah, that is so much better, because the brown was looking a little bit too dreary. Although I would have rather like super white would have been nice. What do you think stops him from wanting to go? Is it a stigma for him, or what is the reason for him not wanting to go? Because he needs to, the reason he shouldn't just say he doesn't just want to go. He needs to give you a reason. You know, it has to be a valid reason as well. But either way, he needs to be able to try and meet you halfway. I'm just realizing this entire fence was uneven. I'm sure there was a method to having it this way, but I would rather it just was all walls completely up, I think. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's much better. It's not brown anymore. I mean, I would rather it was white. Like, wait, but I kinda, it does look nice. Looks slightly better. It does look slightly better. Hang on, how do the others look like? Okay, that one's got a white picket fence. That one's got terracotta, but they're bright with white bits. So you, I don't know. Okay, hang on, let me sort this out. Oh. Oh. There must be some kind of resolution that you can be able to have with the situation. Because you've been together for a long time, right? So it can't possibly be a lost cause. There must be a way, you know? I doubt that you've reached an impasse where like you can't, there's nothing that can be done. Something surely can be done. I'm certain of it. Where there's a will, there's a way. Masonry. Okay, let's sort out this wall fencing. Ooh, Prowler Sims always has the good stuff. Look at this. Huh. Well, it doesn't look much different in terms of color. Wait, if this is the... I don't know. No, I think I'll stick to that. So let's go back. Let's go to the trim then. Stonewall trim. Give me something. Ah, this. Yes, a bit of extra color. Make it look good. That's what I'm talking about. Because that way there's a bit of a contrast, you know? Ooh, spun a little too hard. There we go. Although I think some bushes out here would have been nice too, maybe. But I'll leave it for now, because otherwise I'm gonna end up taking myself to another rabbit hole trying to sort this out. So let me push this car up a little bit. So funny that it actually turns invisible. Okay, the house itself. That's what I was also coming for. The house itself. itself. Let's start with the color of the roofing, shall we? Let me see, like we've tried therapy once and they said we need to write stuff down and remind him often if things, but literally I could say something to him blue in the face and it will be disregarded until it's an absolute. Really? Yeah, you might have to do it again so that you can see like where they can be able to help you guys ensure there's some kind of follow through, you know? Some kind of follow through. Okay, so all the roofing, okay, that one's terracotta. That one's black. I think it's just the style of the roofing, maybe. This looks like a flat roof. Although it seems similar, that seems similar to that. So they do have the same roofing style, which is that one, I think. I'm not mistaken. Is it the same one? I think it's the same one. Okay, so let me maybe change the trimming. Make the trimming a little bit. It was black. Okay, thicker. That's what I was trying to go for. Thicker trimming, roof trim maybe. Let's see. Because I don't want to change the actual design of the house. I do just want it to kind of pretty much match the aesthetic of the other properties. Yeah, it can't be easy. Well, I pray that you guys are able to find some kind of resolution, you know? Because surely there must be a way. There must be. Basic standards. Oh, is that what was in there? Let's see. Okay. Let's see, rock and stone. Okay, there's no color varieties. In that case, then we'll take this. I feel like that's closer to it, but at the same time, just brighten it up a little bit. Oh, did that thing freeze? Oh, for a second there I thought it froze. Okay, I think I can see the house now. Right, this is so much better. So much better. I think I might change those trimmings to black. Okay, so there, actually looks good with the contrast of, because I think once I place the other bits to be black, it will make a world of a difference. Oh, wrong key. Checking every part. That one there, yep. And over here. And down here. Let me see. It's his own fault. He shouldn't have spoiled me and acted so different in the beginning of our relationship. When we first got together and got married, I was spoiled. 10 years later, I don't even get gifts on birthdays. Buy them myself. That's the thing with this is why when I say like 50% is the work, you know, it is a situation where people have to be reminded, like, you are doing this, and so I'm accustomed to this, and you kind of have to maintain. And if it's a struggle for him in some way, shape or form, he needs to voice that. And then he needs to find a workaround. Like if it's something where he's like, okay, it's too much effort or whatever it is, but at the same time, you want to be married to this person, you have to actually you have to be intentional. If you're not intentional in the things that you do in your marriage, like, it will be a struggle. You have to be intentional. Sometimes you have to do things even when you don't feel like it. That's the whole point, you know? And that's why I said, I think if you guys were able to go to therapy, he has to find a way to agree to it, because you need a third party so that he can truly hear how you are hurting in the situation. You know? Sugar, did I? To get the, is that the trim? Let me see. Exterior freeze. Yeah, it's that one. So I just need it to be black. Oh, that's a thin one. Yeesh. So which one is this one? I need this exact same. That's too big. Okay, so it must be maybe this one. Let's see. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. No, it's not the same one. That one seems thinner. So which is it? Is it this one? That's thin. That's thin. That's too thick. Or was it the same? Maybe it was this one. Huh. I don't know. It seemed like it was... Shame. My bad. Actually, I kind of like the trim over the... Like, because it... Yeah. I kind of like it across there. Oh my gosh, it's so, there we go. The frizzes can be so tedious to add sometimes. There we go. I actually like them all the way around. Let's see. Yeah, there's one there. Okay, it is the same one, I think. Maybe because maybe it was lighter. Seems like it was different. I don't know. Hard to tell. It's actually hard to tell. And then we are going to go here, and I'm going to collect the wall trims, and I need you to give me the black and the black and black and black ones. Yeah, I need that one. And let's, there you go. Get rid of the brown bits. Some on this side, the top there, 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 there. Move back, move back. See another in the inside? I see it. Stop trying to hide from me. I see you. I see you. Wait, they said there's a basement, right? I didn't have a look, actually. This makes it match a little bit more. So much better. Because before, as much as I liked the brown, it's very nice. It's just that against the other houses, it seems like a bit of a no. The contrast. You see? When we can't afford it, that's why we don't. I've never faulted on my half. I've been the same mom and wife since the beginning. I always make sure everyone has whatever they want and then some. We can't afford it. That's why we don't. Okay. When we stay at home mom who sometimes jobs and I just go whatever shoes they want but didn't need. I worked 2 days and made almost so I could do that. Yeah. Hang on. Sorry, I kind of lost the chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, I think I've caught up. Yeah, he needs to find a way to meet you halfway. Because when it comes to marriage, just like I think even in friendships, when you're friends and that, you know, even normal friendships, platonic ones with your girlfriends and stuff, you get bored of doing the same things, right? You literally get bored. So can you imagine if you're having to stay with the same person, you've been with them for a very long time, you're gonna get bored doing the same things. So you have to make a conscious effort and be intentional in actually wanting things to be better. You know what I mean? Or I think maybe it's the loft that they talked about. You have to be intentional to say, okay, what has become stale in our relationship? You know, what has become stale? What can we add towards it so to make it a lot more fun, a lot more, you know, interesting for us? You know, what is it that, what habits? Because sometimes I think as individuals we end up developing certain habits that are, for lack of a better term, we become complacent in our relationships. And when we become complacent in our relationships, we literally do not make the necessary effort to say, oh my gosh, to keep the spark alive, you know? And I think that's something that both of you have to kind of look at it in retrospect and think, okay, we used to do this, we don't do this anymore, and you used to do this, etc. And see what he has to say. See what he has to say. And see what feedback he's gonna give you. That way he has an understanding that yes, you have been feeling hurt and neglected, but at the same time you are more than happy to hear if there is anything that you yourself might have missed. Because at the end of the day, as human beings, we're not perfect, right? We're not perfect. And even if you might have stayed the same the entire time, as time goes, when we grow, we sometimes don't realize areas that we've changed in unless somebody looks at it from a different angle. You know what I mean? You have to have someone on the outside looking in, even if it means it's your own family members, your husband, even your kids, can tell you to say, actually, you don't even do this anymore, or you know, you've changed. You actually respond. You know, in the same way, like for example, I'm certain once upon a time I never used to have the level of patience that I have today, right? Hence, it was shocking to me when people started telling me, oh my gosh, you've got a lot of patience. I was like, really? Huh. You know, so there's a lot about me that I know for a fact 5 years ago, I was not the same. Heck, 2 years ago, I was not the same. So we do change, but we change obviously in small increments. And in those small increments where we do change, it's areas that we ourselves will not always be aware of. It's going to take somebody else to actually tell us or make us aware, be it good or bad, you know. So it's just a matter of having a meeting of minds, because no one is ever completely right and no one is ever completely wrong. It's just sometimes it's miscommunication and misunderstanding. And once you're able to actually communicate properly and articulate towards each other what you really are feeling, I think that might help. Yeah, and you need to express that. When he says, I know, you're getting, I'm sorry, I'm trying. And obviously that's not good enough because it's just words, right? It's just words. So you need to say, I get it that you say you're sorry, and I get it that you say you're trying. However, maybe we need to map out something. And I think maybe you need to go on a situation where you say, okay, for the next 2 weeks, this is what we're going to try and do. Like start mapping out stuff to say, for the next 2 weeks, this is what we're going to intentionally be making an effort to do. And so even the part where he says he's trying, Let him show you what it is that he's actually trying on, and then put him to task to it. Does that make sense? Like, hold him accountable to the trying, so to speak. Like, okay, let me see in action what the trying is, and then let's make sure that it's actually very visible for the next 2 weeks, and see how we navigate around it, and then just take it one step at a time. You know? So yeah, and that's what I'm saying, like, take it one step at a time. Maybe do 2 weeks at a time. You know, don't try to say, oh yeah, this is what's going to be from here onwards. Trust me, it's the same as me deciding, oh, I'm going to go to the gym today, and then I'll go once, and then literally my gym membership is going to waste because for the next 6 months I actually haven't gone after I've paid for a year. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things where even if it means to say, okay, let's take it one day at a time, almost like a board, a calendar or whatever, and then mark them off each day. And every one that you succeed in, take that as a win, not as a loss. You know, take it as a win. Because life is not easy as it is. Life as a whole is not easy. Relationships and being with people for a very long time is definitely not easy, especially when you got children to take care of, you know. And as a result, that can contribute towards the spark kind of dying down and the frustrations coming in instead, you know. And so you kind of have to kind of try and look at your situation with fresh eyes. But the only way you're going to do that is reevaluate, okay? Look at things in retrospect and try to take it one day at a time. Put a calendar down and take it one day at a time. Say, okay, tomorrow we're going to do A, B, C, D, you know, because tomorrow at least you know exactly what your schedule is going to be like, because it's immediate, right? So you can make a decision to say, okay, let's do something small. Start small, like literally small. Breakfast in bed, even. Let him try and make you breakfast in bed. You know what I mean? Something small, and it doesn't even have to be like a massive breakfast. If he knows how to make pancakes, let him make you pancakes, or whatever it is that his favorite thing that he likes to make for you. Let him try that. Or if he has to make you a nice brewing cup of coffee with a nice toast on the side, because I don't know, I'll say beans on toast, but that's a British thing. So you know, just take it one step at a time. Nothing is ever truly lost, okay? Sometimes it's just that some things get stale and you just have to dust them off and start afresh. Start afresh. Different perspective. Don't expect things to be the same. Just expect things to be different but better. You know? If you're looking for the same, which means you're living in the past, right? So you can't keep... Because like I said, in the beginning of your relationship, you were not the same. You're not the ages that you were then. And so how you approach things now is different from before you had your kids, you know? And so you have to kind of look at it that way. Okay, we're older, things are different. Yes, you know, we don't expect things to be exactly the way they were, because lightning never strikes twice anyways. Well, as they say. But you get my point. I think you get the point that I'm trying to make. You know, just take it in your stride, one day at a time. One day at a time. Put down a calendar and say, okay, tomorrow we're going to do this. And just make a conscious effort. And then if the next day after you've done what you've done, write another one for the next day. And then you find that you haven't succeeded in the other one, sit down and say, what was the reason? Because when it comes to any issues, be it mental health, relationships, you always have to look at the foundation of it all. What is the core of the issue, right? Because you can't expect basically to plant oranges and expect the orange tree to give you apples, correct? And so if you can't get to the bottom of why the orange tree keeps breeding apples, or vice versa, you know, am I making sense? Like, you're saying, okay, I was expecting this to have oranges, but why is it bringing me apples? Maybe because you planted apples, you know. So, you know, just, yeah, take it one day at a time, you know, one day at a time. Because men sometimes are not very good at articulating themselves. They're not very good at showing emotions. And you just have to be able to meet him halfway. And because for me, when I look at relations, the way I live my life solely on a Christian perspective. And so because I live my life on a Christian perspective, I always look to how scripture has taught us we should be. And that has taught me as an individual to be able to learn to deal with conflict slightly differently. Have I always handled it well? No. However, I've not wallowed in it, in the sense that when I stay in that state, so, oh my gosh, this happened, which means I'm not learning. Am I making sense? I'm not learning. Instead, I'm learning to say, okay, so I did this and I shouldn't have done that. and I'm going to have to take accountability for that. So now how do I turn this around? Because I can't fix what's happened. I can only do better for the future. So if this situation did not work out and I responded in this way, then my only solution is to be able to go, okay, I need to be more aware that when I do A, B, C, D, this is going to be the reaction, or these are going to be the consequences. And that kind of applies on a more broader scale. It just depends on the situation. Okay, so let me try and come out of this lot. I've changed it. It looks brighter. It looks better. It matches, I think, the aesthetic, especially like the neighboring. Maybe I might change it so it looks like more like a house, because this, I feel like this belongs more in Newcrest, the type of house. I don't know, in the city. Yeah, actually this could go well inside my Shino. So I can imagine, okay, so you've got one kid together and the rest are yours. Do you think the weight of being a stepdad get to him sometimes and he doesn't know how to voice it to you? And that can be a contributing factor, or no? Okay. Here we go. Right, let's see. Much better. See? Much better. This makes me happy. Okay, so I think I'm going to quickly go to Magnolia Promenade. I'm gonna go quickly to Magnolia Promenade and I am going to replace this. Well, not even replace because there's nothing there. Can I just do this and place? I feel like I can. I don't have to go into the lot. There's nobody that lives there and it's a retail, so I've got that advantage. That's fair, that's fair. Because at the end of the day, if it gave you peace of mind because you were, I think there was the fact that you were also somewhere else, if that makes sense, you know, somewhere else, and then there's frustration in that other place. So the fact that you went home and you're now in your home territory, I think that probably makes it feel better. I need a retail store, a retail store, a retail store, all of it please. It's only gonna be, oh yes, the swan. Oh yes, the swan. Wait a minute, I built it on the same lot as I built the tux. Okay, what is specs? 30 by 20. Okay, so what I will do is I will put the tux here, right there. Retail gallery, yes. It doesn't have to do anything for the kids. There's no stress there. Okay, so which means it's just, that's good, because that's one less thing for you to have to think you have to discuss, if that makes sense, you know. Okay, building lot. Gosh, it's been a while since I've actually placed a lot like this, like literally directly without going in build mode. I forgot that it does this thing. I completely forgot that it does that. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for 4 hours? That is crazy. But then again, I'm capable of playing this game for hours on end, if I'm gonna be honest. I am capable of playing, especially when I'm doing build stuff. Even Let's Plays. The only difference is I'm on stream and I'm talking and stuff like that, you know, and kind of maintain. Otherwise, if I'm not on stream, I'll literally pause for a second, go do something, and then I'll be watching something at the same time. So I'll pause the game so I can pay attention to what was said, because I was like, wait, what did they just say? And then maybe I'll pause that once what I'm watching is finished. I'll put on some music and I'll be singing along whilst playing. Next thing I know, it's been 6, 7, 8 hours I've been on the game, because I've been literally multitasking in the process of it all. You've enjoyed it. my goodness. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I like customizing worlds. I think it's so much fun. I can't wait to get to the park, but I'm not gonna get that. I think oh, there it is. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for you guys to see the CC version. Oh, love you loads, Sarah. I can't wait to show you guys that okay, I'll give you guys a tour. Should I give you a tour in live mode or in build mode? I think I'll give you a tour in live mode because I feel like that would be a much better experience. Okay, let's replace this one. Will it allow me, or will it tell me there's already? I think I might be able to get away with just replacing it straight up, right? Let's see. Let's see. Yes, perfect. Yes, furnished. Fantastical. And so now, oh, maybe I might be able to put the Swan Eco store here. Okay, I'll double check the specs for this lot. And then I can put the department store here, because then we'll have the bridal shop, the tuxedo shop, and then we'll have the thingamajiggy. What's the name? The department store. That's it. The department store. We'll have the department store here, and then here I'll leave it as is for now until I figure out what I would like to put, because a cafe and eatery would be quite nice. Today, not tomorrow, you know, like, mate. We paid a lot of money for you guys to build this pronto, since you're taking your time. Oh my gosh. It's still going. It is, listen, the lot doesn't even have that much. It's literally one floor. It doesn't have a basement. It doesn't have a... If it's taking this long, thank you. Gosh. Oh wait, I think I put a bus stop on this one too. I think. Okay. And, okay, 20 by 20. What's that one? 30 by 20. Oh. 20 by 20, 20 by 20. The department store is a 30 by 20 because I built it on this lot. So I can't place it there. That is fine. I'm going to place it in... I wonder, in the city. 30 by 20, right? There is... This is the fashion district. But somehow the fashion district has got no shops. And guess what? The fashion district happens to have a lot that is the exact same size. So we're going to literally replace that one. Yep. Because why a karaoke place when it's supposed to be the fashion district? Make it make sense. Yes, please. Get rid of that karaoke place. We've got another karaoke place anyways. There's another one all the way there. So this is perfecto. So we've already updated the gym, the one that's in the city. Have I added the bridal? I think I've added the thingy, right? I've already added the lot for the yeah, I did, I remember. Good. So the next one, I do want to, this one I'm definitely gonna have to work off offline, because last time literally I couldn't even start the game properly. But what I will do is, one of my CC builds that is a club, the basement of it is a club that I can't use in my game style play because I built it for somebody else. It's basically a strip club and I don't play strip clubs. So what I will do is, offline, I'm actually going to renovate it. I'll leave the top part because it's like a beautiful swim center, but at the bottom I'm going to turn it into an roller skating and bowling alley and kind of like arcade games place, because I think would make it for fun. And that one, when I do that one, I'm gonna place it in Newcrest, because Newcrest is one place where I have to figure out exactly where I'm gonna place everything, because I want to put the bank, SNB bank, I want it to be there. So I do want it to have like, although where is the place where that's supposed to be the banking? Is it supposed to be the same area? Because that's a retail lot, right? I mean, a house. That's the museum. It would have been cool if the bank was actually in the city. But nonetheless, I think I might have to use Newcrest and use a particular area where I'm gonna put all the, I'm gonna put the hospital, and then I'm gonna put the bank there as well. And then I'm going to put, what else is it that I can physically put there that will be functional? All right, retail store, done. And now, what else did I want to place that was worth placing there? Oh, wow. Oh, there were all notifications because I kept on placing more builds. Got it. I was thinking, why are they not leaving? Which other place did I want to... Magnolia Promenade is done. Obviously, we still have a lot of work to do with Willow Creek, because it's not just here, it's here. Although this is a house I did build, like where that my sim literally moved out. And this one's empty. I'm surprised people are actually not living here. So many empty lots. That's kind of surprising. Normally, like, they take all the lots. The sims literally take all the lots. See, like this one, a whole yard, and yet this is all it has. It makes no sense. These people have squashed themselves into Bob and Eliza Pancake's house. They should have moved in here. Literally, it would have been better. Anyways, let's go and... Yep. Visit? No. Fine. We're gonna play as her. We're gonna go to the retail store. So what I will do is, what time is it? Okay, I will get off here in 15 minutes. I'll give myself an extra... Yeah, because that way at least more precise. I'll get off here in 15 minutes. So what I'll do is we're gonna collect Chilufya. We're gonna collect Chilufya, and then we're gonna go looking around the neighborhood, right? Because remember, we need to test out if these things are actually working. And if we bump into Ezra, I wish I had a soundboard or a sound effect that I could put right now. But if we bump into Ezra, we are dumping him. We are dumping Ezra with immediate effect. We're done with that guy. He's a waste man. Useless, useless, useless. The fact that he had the audacity to call us, I don't know if anyone remembers, he literally made a phone call saying that people are saying bad things about, like, what are you doing gossiping with people about me? Let's start with that. You're supposed to be my man. How are you even allowing anybody to say anything, and then you think you're gonna advise me? That's loud. That's a bit loud, isn't it? And then it still hasn't even taken me there. Okay, thank you. Oh, hey, Orin. Oh yeah, I forgot that you were visiting. Hey, girl, hey. What is going on with her? What was that? What was that face? Okay, you're not going to go talk to you and you're talking to, okay, you haven't even sobered up. But anyways, I need you to go around the neighborhood. Let's see. Look at this. Oh yeah, I forgot that I put this down. I do have to remember to kind of like place stuff here, place stuff over here, here, because I now know exactly how I want this to look. I want it to look similar to almost like kind of like brick that goes around, right? And then inside there's plants. That's how I want it all to look. Obviously it's going to be a bit tricky having these there. Maybe I should just remove them and place them elsewhere. That way they can still be harvested. Actually, I can even do that now. I can actually do that right now. Yeah. Delete group? What the heck? Why are we trying to delete group? Toggle. And toggle. 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 Come on, all of you. Come with me. You are gonna go right here. Because what's the point? Oh! There. Ah, I forgot. There we go. Done. Now I don't have to worry about that one, and I'm gonna get rid of that one as well. I think I will place it. Toggle active object. You know what? Oh, yep. That means going to their house. Let's place it right next to the. There we go. She's about to eat steak, of course. You're about to eat steak. Chilufya has researched chrysanthemum flower and updated notebook. Really? Let's see. Chrysanthemum. Summer and fall with more petals than leaves. These bushes nearly fester with buds. Used for gifting flower. Okay, gifting. Flower arranging, grafting, graft with tulip to get birds of paradise. Really? With tulip? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, let's have a look. Let's see what's going on here. Obviously, what time is it? 7 p.m. Yeah, no one might be here for now. This is actually worked out okay. Because it looks like a little bit of fantastical little area. And this looks so, honestly, so perfect. I can't believe this house actually came out so nicely. I'm actually shocked. Very picturesque. I can imagine like an old lady living here with some cats, hence having the statue of a cat and a dog and stuff with pets and that. I want to see how people are maneuvering around these things. The only thing is because of the time of day and it's a Tuesday, you might not really see anything, but the whole idea is good. Can she swing if she wanted to? Yes. And what about here? Yep, tell group story, love it. That's the whole point. And then this, we've made it very obvious that there's something going on here. So this is perfect. I really am gutted that this is not functional. Really and truly. And let's see how this looks on this side. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's go here. Ah yes, this is something I did want to test out. Is she still eating? Because I do want to try this. See if she's able to fish. Because this one is the trickiest one. Like, if you place it wrong, it might not function at all. Discuss flocks. Gifting. Oh, gift what? Oh. Chilufya must wait until the flock wakes up. Oh, they're asleep. But where are the Z's if they're asleep? And I forgot we put some rabbits. Ah, this is nice. Can you sit on here? You can toss a coin. Well, he was able to go through here, so which means this thing was not in the way. Now the question is, can you turn this on? Love it. Absolutely love it. And I think, because technically this lot is part of any of the lots that are in the neighborhood, whichever sim lives in the neighborhood, if they come here, they can almost control a few of the things here, I'm assuming. So now my whole house is just bummed out. Oh no, and of course we had a big event in town this week, so all the hotels are booked. Wow. 2 towns away for that one. Oh no. Like I said, order something. Like order, I don't know, mega pizzas, lots of KFC or ribs, something, you know, spoil yourselves. Because that money would have gone to the hotel anyways, right? So just spoil yourselves with something, you know, something random, something careless even, you know. Have fun. Have fun with it. Okay, the lights are lighting up and they're working well. See that? It's proper lit up, which is perfect. This is what I wanted. Look at that. What about the rabbit? Try to lure out rabbit. No. We're not gonna try and do that. Dude, you're out here working late hours, huh? And can you see why I wanted these? Because they sparkle. It's just that I couldn't, it's a shame I couldn't put more there because of this. But I love the fact that they sparkle. They just add to the atmosphere, I think. Let me, oh, look at you. Hang on. Is that a designer bag? Wait a minute. Wait 1 second. What is she carrying? No. Woman. Who are we? Hang on. No. What's going on here? Big dinner plans anyways, but now nobody wants to do that because we didn't even... Oh. I'm sorry. Look at what this woman is packing. Literally. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. What? They tried to double charge him. What do you mean they tried to double charge him? Are they going to give him his money back? They said they're going to refund him, right? That is crazy that they tried to double charge him. Wait, why do I have random plants growing? Is this... What's going on? Why do we have random plants growing in the air? Oh, wait a minute. This is... Isn't this... Oh my gosh. I'm just realizing they're not showing up here too. Why? You know the pot plant, the planted pots, whatever, they're not showing. Okay, anyways, that's for some other time. Yeah, has he contacted them to find out like why they tried to double charge him and why they haven't done the refund, processed the refund? Like they need to literally let him know like what on earth is going on. Okay, so this is helping. See the light there, light there, light there. Otherwise this would have been pitch black. So adding the lights in these places was a very, very wise thing. Yep. Okay, so Chilufya, is your friend still at your house? She is. Okay, you can, I mean, do you want to travel with her? Because I'm going to cheat your needs for now because we're trying to do something here. Let's go to time. Oh, I've got 5 minutes. Travel. Not with him. Definitely not with him. Waste man. Okay, he's doing it right now. That's good. Are we traveling or not? What's happening? Oh. It would help if the game is unpaused. It definitely would help a great deal if the game was unpaused. Let's travel with Elrine. She will see us there. So I guess we can start with a bridal boutique. And I think because I pack restricted it as well. Because I pack restricted it, I know for a fact that the wedding dresses that are in there are not really the wedding dresses that I would fully like to have in there. Hence, me being more excited for the CC version of the build. but I think I might have to place the CC version of the build offline. That way I can place the CC version with just the CC for it without putting all the CC back in my mods folder. That might be the only way. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Only got a couple of minutes. We need to skedaddle from here. Time to go. The fact that I've streamed for over 4.5 hours is actually fascinating. And I haven't even felt it. That's the thing. I literally haven't. I think maybe I was concentrating so much on customizing the neighborhood a little bit and putting all the bits and pieces that I didn't notice how much time. But then again, when you're building, building does that. Oh, what was that? Is that what retail stores do? A doorbell rings. Ooh, let's go, girlfriend. Look, we're here with all the really bad wedding dresses, but we're here nonetheless. Look at my bridal boutique. Ah, yes. See, it looks really plain because there was only so much I could place just with base game. This is literally only base game and get to work. Literally only base game and get to work. I might actually add Lacey to this save file and then get her to actually own her boutique, because this belongs. Well, why are we talking to some random guy? Yeah. Oh my, oh my. Can I? This and this and this? Yeah, we need to do something about that. Oh, I wish I could put the thingy version, but it's literally would come up empty. Hang on. Where's it? The dot. Enable. Free. Build. It won't let me still. Oof. I think this one has to be done in... Yeah. Although, have I not edited a retail store before? Never mind. Anyway, it's not that urgent. Where are they? Have they gone in? Why are we standing here talking in the corner? You've gone and just left your friend. Go in the store. Walk here together. Is the shop closed? Because there's not even a shopkeeper. Hang on, let me see. Is the shopkeeper just chilling in the corner? Let's see. Employee? Yeah. Why are you not working? Oh, nobody can enter. Hang on, why not? Go here. There's something wrong with the stairs? I think your friends haven't left you. Oh yeah, those cars as well. Okay, can you get up the stairs? Oh, stop farting. Now at this point you've got no excuse. Like, you no longer have a runny tummy, do you? Oh, she still has it. Shame. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. Oh, she literally will not, and I can't edit this. Hang on. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fix this some other time. Okay, we are traveling again. Come on, girl. We're gonna go here. Actually, I should have just clicked on it. Yep. Let's go. Since we can't enter for some bizarre reason. No, they better give you a refund, because if they said they would, they're obligated to. They didn't give you the room that you booked, and now they want to mess around with. They have to give you a refund. They have to give you a refund. I need to remember to go back to the world in live mode and take a picture of the neighborhood. That way I can edit the thumbnail for YouTube. And need to take a picture of her, so I would rather she wore a better outfit. Honestly. There it goes, there's that ding. So does it do this every time you're arriving into retail? So I never noticed it before. Okay, there we go. Where is that? Let me see. Because last time when Mikey downloaded this, the toilets were missing. Okay, so I don't know what had happened. Oh, I think that was the time when the Sims was glitching. And yeah, the game was glitching and literally things, toilets and certain things kept on disappearing. So okay, everything is here. And this one actually everybody is inside already. I like that. Are these the employees all in white? Look at them. No, you're supposed to be working. Why are you doing yawning? Come on, deal with the customers. And I think this, oh, it's not functional, only the, are you an employee as well? Yep. Oh, I didn't know that they played around on the till. That's kind of cool. Okay, come on now, you both can't stand there. Exactly. You're both trying to stand in the same place. What is she doing? Gonna chat with Haruto. Haruto, are you gonna do your job? You're uncomfortable? Alright, Haruto Ando. Okay, so this is fine. Alright, we're gonna travel to the next venue. Come on. This is like a speed round because it's time up already. I was supposed to get off 4 minutes ago. Okay, well, we're gonna at least go to the other hotel and shower. None of the fun amenities, but at least, yeah. Even if it's one of those where you still get your 2 separate rooms and you get access to showers, that would have been ideal. You know what I mean? That even if it's, I don't know if how motels, because I know the way. Actually, come to think of it, I've never come across a motel here in the UK. I don't think we have motels in the UK. But if there are some nice motels in the USA, because obviously the way they've depicted them on television, they've depicted them as though like all motels are kind of nasty. So I don't know if there are some actually really nice motels. That would have been ideal because then you get rooms next to each other and you can still have a conjoining door, you know? That maybe might have helped. So what are they saying? Are they trying to say, oh, it's going to take 2 to 3 working days? Why didn't they just give you the money back in cash whilst you were there then? That's crazy. Mm, 30 FPS live. I'm actually impressed with my computer that it's actually streaming really well. I'm so happy for it. I am elated for it. Okay, here we go. We've arrived again. We good? Alright, let's get on with it. Let's see how it's looking over here. Oh wait, the entrance came this way? Okay, so I'm gonna have to change it. because the entrance needs to be this way. It makes no sense that the entrance is all the way at the back. That's kind of weird. And I can't edit it unless, I mean, we'll edit, that's fine. But okay, I'm quite happy with it as well. Is that the employee? Yep, employee. Is she running? Okay, can't anyone enter from the front? What is going on with the stairs? Let's see. Yeah. I think something's going on with stairs. Like, can't anyone come through here? Must be one of the glitches again with the game. Jeez. Let's see down. Wait, did she just... wasn't she just here? Oh, it was her. See, I just confused the two girls. I was gonna say like, huh? What is happening? Is she gonna go shop for something? Let me see. I'm very curious what she did. Didn't take 5 business days. Exactly. That's what I always tell them. Like, whenever you buy something, they take your money immediately. But when you have to have the money returned, it basically takes them forever. What is she doing? Girl, you've gone in the staff room. Why are you going in the staff room? Ah. Alright. We're gonna go home. Time to go home. Oh, look! What are you doing here? Where's your mom is inside? Oh, I saw she was talking to her. She's a loiterer. Why are you loitering? So, I'm gonna tell your mom, but I have to go. But I'm gonna tell your mom. Why are you loitering? Come on, off home we go. Because I need to take that picture and then call this stream a day or night. Nearly 5 hours actually this stream has been. 10 more minutes and it's full 5 hours. Probably by the time I get my sim back and I take the necessary pictures, it probably would have clocked the 10 hours, the 5 hours. Wild. And to think, I actually wanted to stream very early today. I was going to stream from about maybe 12 o'clock my time, 12 noon. That's when I wanted to stream. But I wanted to do something else first. I wanted to stream somewhere else on my other channel. But it wasn't connecting. So I spent a lot of time trying to fix that and nothing was happening. So in the end I said, okay, since I was planning on streaming there and then afterwards coming to stream the Sims over here, I might as well just go ahead and stream the Sims because I have to figure out how to connect OBS to my other channel because for some reason SE Live is not detecting my other YouTube channel and my other Twitch channel. So I have to kind of just figure those out when I'm not trying to go. What are we doing? Okay, you know what? Stay there. It's fine. It doesn't matter. The whole aim here is so that I can take a picture of the neighborhood. That is the whole aim here. So it doesn't matter. Want to ride around? Ride around. There we go. I was wondering, like, why isn't it waking up? Take this. Oh, shall we try and break up with Ezra actually before we go, so we can start afresh the next stream? Oh, hang on. I want to take a picture of this. Hang on. How can I want to be able to take a picture of... I think this angle maybe. Yeah. Back a bit or down a bit. I wish I could see the other chimneys functioning as well because they should be. Everybody's got a chimney. I do like the way the gate has turned out, even if I've had to upsize it. I do like the way it's turned out. Take a picture from there. Let's take a picture from... Let's try take a picture from this angle. Oh, I've never seen those towers before. Here. Oh, that is different. And then at least when I'm editing thumbnail, I can choose which one works better. I think I want one on street level as well. Let's move forward. And down. Aha! Ooh, look at this! Oh, cars are literally rushing by. I feel like I'm about to run over. If I do this, will they? No, looks better like this. Oh, that looks amazing. I think go further down maybe. That's it. If I do that, how will that look? Better. Yeah, I like that. Alright. What are you doing? Okay, applying makeup. Applying makeup at 5 AM? And farting. Is it done? I thought you were done with this. Natural hairstyle. Oh gosh, here we go. Let's see what you're gonna put on then. You do, I guess. You're a little bit heartbroken, but we're about to break up with Ezra. Can we break up via phone? Does he even deserve an in-person breakup?
Oh. Tranquil.
Stomachache still? 9 hours. Okay. Snack attack. Okay. Do you need... Apparently you don't need anything. Do you need anything here? You don't need anything here apparently either. Yeah, you're gonna go research. Okay. So what time is it? I want it to just be... I want us to break up with Ezra, but we can't call him just as yet until after 6 o'clock. So what I'm gonna have you do real quick, since I might as well just let this round up to 5 hours, is you're going to supercell that. You're going to supercell this as well. Okay. And then afterwards, I want you to call Ezra over and say, excuse me, you've proven to be a nasty. You're a terrible boyfriend. I don't even recommend anyone ever try to date you because you are a useless excuse for a human being. And we want nothing to do with you. Can I... Oh, it's out of season, so it's not going to let me... This one? In season? Evolve all. Thank you. Excuse me, madame. You still have left these. Supercell these. Supercell those. And then afterwards, I need you to make a very important phone call. He might be at work, but do we care? No. It's not like he cared about us before. Invite to current law. Yeah, come over. We need to talk. This is the we need to talk phone call. Yeah. Come on over. Is he on his way? That phone call is taking a bit long. Just tell him, we'll be right over. Fantastic. Come on over, Ezra. Let's see which direction he's going to be coming. Oh, there he is. He got here quick. Hey. So listen. I'm going to meet you outside because I don't think I even want you to enter my house. No. Romance, no affection, no. break up. Argument. Argue. Give the cold shoulder. Since it's not giving us the opportunity to immediately break up with him, we're gonna give him the cold shoulder. He's like, wait, she just called me here so she can... Yes! You and Agnes Crumplebottom are in my bada list. Bada list. What? You look at him trying to act like he... Yeah, no, we're not doing any of that. Okay, we are malicious. Let's see, what are we gonna... Give, min, give, shout forbidden words. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna argue though about his career, that we had to help him get one. Yep. Yell at him. Yell at him. Yeah. Oh, is this what we're gonna do? We're gonna brush you right off. And as a matter of fact, maybe you're the one who came and stole our stuff, huh? Yeah. You could have been the burglar for all the... Yes, you did. I think you stole my money. I think you're the one who stole. You were the burglar that came and stole my entire bathroom.
Not a drim. Scridge.
Oh my god, do not smile at him. What are you doing? We're trying to break up with him. Oh. This is so frustrating. Where is he going? No. We're not done. We're trying to break up with you. You know what? Lock door. Everyone but household members. Lock door. Everyone but household members. Thank you. Because what you're not going to do is think you're going to enter my house. Because I think that's where you're trying to go, right? Please don't enter. Come on, how did this not work? Because now he's going to be stuck inside. Actually, no, he will not. He will not. Yeah, get out of my house. The beauty. So for those who do Machinima's tool, you can actually use it to position people. So, what did it say about a relationship? Hang on, let me finish this. Mean, argument, brush off. If Ezra is getting fed up with Chilufya being mean to him and is thinking of, no, I am trying to break up with you. You are thinking of breaking up with me? No, we're the ones who are trying to break up with you right now. It's just that this annoying game is not giving me the option to do so. So if you think for a second that we actually want to keep you as a boyfriend, think again. Artisan. Ezra is getting fed up. One more time. Yeah. No. I need to... Where is the option for me to break up with him? I don't want him to break up with me. Oh my gosh, I'm pausing this until I find the necessary option. There must be a way. How is the option not available? Relationship. How you like me now? No. Yeah. How you like it now? Yeah, two can play that game. Now, guess what? You can leave. We're not kissing and makeup. Go. Focus on your focus. Go. Just leave. Good. Chilufya, if you're going to be sad about this, I'm going to be irritated with you. You're going to be fine. You're going to go on holiday. Hi. Are you going to sort out the garden? You better sort out the garden. Anyways, that's it. Chilufya, I need to change into a nice outfit because I need to take a cute picture of you before I leave. My time is up now. MC Dresser, let's get you into actually a formal outfit. Oh, I've got 2 of them. Which ones are they? Okay, that one, and we're gonna take that one. Is that Judith? Judith, who is... Wait, Judith? No, I wanted to see who she's pregnant by. Oh, that sucks. I really wanted to see who she was pregnant by. Okay. Alright, girls, so what we're gonna do is I want you to come here where it's kind of a little bit pretty. Okay, so can you jog here? I don't want you to bike here. Come on. Because you're gonna bike here anyways. You were about to bike here. Jeez. You're just... she's biking there anyways. Did I say jog there? Okay. She said I'm gonna bike here in my fancy outfit. Yeah. She never listens to anything that I tell her to do. You could have just jogged here, man. Honestly. Okay, right there where you are. Can you put the bike away? No. What's you about to do? Hang on, let me see. I just need her to turn around. Okay, let me see. Which is the best angle? I think there. So I'll have a go here briefly.
Basky gazoo.
Yeah. There we go. See, that's all I wanted. And take it down a bit. I haven't done headline effects off. That's fine though. And I hate the fact that the tree has actually still disappeared here, but that's fine. And because this is the post-breakup face. And the face never declines. Face card never declines. Let me see what happened. Oh. Girl, stop with that headache thing. Where's she going? Hang on. There we go. This is nice. She's smiling. Okay. Let's take one a little bit further away. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I hate the plumb bob. I think here like this. Because I can always... There we go. Flippin' plumb bob. I should have been using that word. Trying to replace soft words with swear words is literally the same as swearing because the heart is still the same. So I need to be able to kind of restrain myself from even trying to do that. Okay. I think we are officially done for today. Anyways, we've broken up with Ezra because he would have been a deadbeat anyways. So that's a fun time. I'm happy that she got to break up with him before he broke up with her. The fact that he kept on threatening and he had the audacity to carry on trying to threaten her after the fact is absolutely insane. But anyways, guys, this brings me to the end of my stream. Thank you so much for those who, I know some have been coming in and out, but I really appreciate every single person over on Twitch and obviously over on YouTube that has literally stayed along for the last 5 hours just watching me build and renovate the area, the neighborhood of Chilufya'S. I'm probably going to do some bits offline just to save some time. Hopefully if I get the opportunity to, if I get the chance and the time to. If not, I might end up having to continue on a live stream, although I'd rather I did not do that. yeah, otherwise, guys, I do wish you all the blessings that God has to give for the week ahead. May the Lord go before you and just give you clarity and give you peace in spaces where there is a lot of chaos. I hope that He brings you peace, He gives you comfort, and keeps you protected. And remember, be kind to one another. You never know what a word of kindness can do to help save a life. Otherwise, from myself, is take care, Sarah. You'll be all right, okay? You will be okay. You know, just make sure you don't go to bed still feeling this way. Resolve it before you go to bed, because that's always very important, okay? Otherwise, guys, everyone, Sarah, I appreciate you. Yeah, for me, it's take care and God bless. Good. Bye.